Violent, that's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outfit. This my shit. Raised up in a DEBT. In a check on my feet, that's Nike. Fake rich, but a motherfucker can't see. Where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of a white tee. Mine steer from the fear, not poverty. Pray to God you won't ever get to see me. On the phone trying to get back the bank fee. Single parent, but it's not apparent. Unless you in the crib where them walls were tan. House barren, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas will bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outfit. This my shit, violent. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outfit. This my shit. Yeah. What's the price for a happy life? I used to chase money, now I'm thinking twice. My advice to reach paradise: stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River eyes wanted money most. Maybe set up on a honey coast. Sip wine, want a bloody roast. Let's toast. That's the mentality within the family. Lonely the feeling, but it seemed to follow me. I see you loving me, feel like formality. What's more important, the money or time with me? Choose a currency. You probably hearing this shit like, the fuck do you want from me? I'm sorry, I know you want privacy. I just wish I could've told you your time was enough for me. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas will bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outfit. This my shit. Yeah. Yeah. This shit is stupid. Yeah. I'm slick with words, tongue sharp, you left in thirds. You pitching verbs, I knock it out, I'm flipping birds. While smoking herbs, I'm blocking out what often hurts. I'm moving herds, it's me, my family, money merge. We crave the day that we can finally start to splurge. Hit the stove like fuck it, leave with kicks by Verge. And celebrate cause we ain't start back in the burbs. I've been a man who takes the issue, never chirps. Cause life can be a bitch who tempts you with some curves. Leave a couple stitches way below the surf. Make you question everything and what it's worth. I double back and redefine what I deserve. Cause if not, I retreat to knife slitting nerves. Life slipping first, I remember nights fading blurs. Heights come with terms, I crash and burn. Mine taking turns, change what I learned. Moments that I can't return. But if I could, I wouldn't know too many swerve. Off the beaten path and patience got you burned. Withstood, how could I move without what I had earned? Until we profit off the hurt, we ain't adjourned. Yeah, so what the fuck is a limit? Record 6 souls, so I'm never stressing a minute. Checking 6 foes, leaving 20 hoes where it's needed. Now if we switch shows, I know that y'all's gon' get addicted. I got like 6 doors knocking down, they all bringing digits. I got like 6 modes that I'm patient with, I don't fidget. I got like 6 crows, always waiting for me to pivot. And yeah, I'm 6 rows back, but I ain't pay for the ticket. Now I ain't pay for the ticket. And I'm whipping a Civic, yeah. Now I ain't pay for the ticket. Yeah, and I'm still whipping a Civic. Look, nighttime, see the fade up and I'm lost. Still taking this pill that make me drown out all my thoughts, yeah. At what cost? Would I sell my soul to make it? Swimming through this mud, how long can I fucking take it? A daily question, I might dodge the answer. Insecure
Good morning, evening, afternoon. Good morning, good morning. Well, good evening to most of you. Hope everybody is doing well. Hey, what's up, President Galaxy? Cuba, welcome back. Franchik, welcome back. We got a pilot in here today. Gotta turn up audio. Yes. Hey, 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 hey. It's confirmed you're not getting the steering wheel but car instead. Hey, well, you learned to IRL drive. That's it. Stocks check. We got 90 coupons. Slowly getting more. Very slowly. Very slowly. It's okay. Delicious tickets, indeed. You gotta be saving up for the all the trophies and stuff like that. Ooh. Did you put TurboFuel in the YouTube chat, Kuba? Trying to tell me to make it one word. I'm so happy we actually got all the logistics stuff done yesterday. I should say, not say all. We do have to start off with getting the last coal line in here, which is going to be really easy, but we do have to do that. I need to see... We'll just wait for this train to come over here, and we'll hitch a ride on the way back. We got tons of materials here. We'll probably still have to make another trip, because I don't know if we have the exact amount we need to make all the blueprints and whatnot, but we'll figure that out when we get there. You get to pick the car, but that's dope, man. That's awesome. It's really awesome. I don't know how we want to... we do need to make a wee little blueprint to snap underneath these guys. Looks like our train is arriving. I'm gonna turn on the audio so it's not blaring loud. Well, yeah, you don't need a crazy car. I mean, I think your first car should always be a beater. I think there's like a pretty high percentage chance that, like, you know, you mess up your first car. Not you specifically, but like statistically, I think people's first cars tend to be a bit more beat up after some time. Why is it? That was weird. That animation was like really late. I was like, why is there still a car? Car do I drive? I do not own a car right now. I don't need one, so there's no point in having a car except to like pay insurance and all that stuff. Zero point in when I only have to, like, I really don't have to go very far for all the things I need, so there's no point in me owning a car. Cyberwagon. I've had 5 vehicles in my time, I think. I had a motorcycle, I had a work truck, a work van, a Honda, and I feel like there's one I'm forgetting. I've had some vehicles in my time. Or a Hot Wheels car. Okay, so we have to pull that coal node, basically. Coal shenanigans from right there. Over to here. Oh, we need to grab some power, actually. Can I blow this rock up? Yes, awesome. I swear some of the rocks you just can't blow up. They don't like you to do it. Is it gonna let me do a stubby left here? Oh, what is this song, dude? This thing is going crazy in my ear. I think this one needs to be max level. Boo. This is like Minecraft-esque music. Like, this fits the description for Minecraft music. Yeah, I won't be able to do that, unfortunately. For real Minecraft vibes, definitely. But this song is going crazy in my ears. The Satisfactory, what is it called? The soundtrack is like totally not The soundtrack's not released, right? I could have sworn I saw something about not saying it was not released. Dude, I want this stuff. No. No. I wanted that song back. No. There we go. This song's going crazy. This is a productive song right here. Doom. Kind of music when they play, or when you get a soothing massage. And you're battling, not falling asleep. This is a phenomenal song. The game. Yeah, I also think Minecraft is one of has like one of the best soundtracks to a game. Like it's one of the most fitting soundtracks. Super like unique. Minecraft also has great music. Some of their newer like songs are crazy good. This one's 600, I guess, right? I need to make sure that there's no belt limiting going on. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Where's our other train? Oh, he's on his way back. Perfect. I'm gonna hop on the train probably. I want to see if I can just cut out all the other stuff so it's not as loud. Oh, you know, one thing I was going to do, but I didn't have time before setting up the stream because I woke up late. Last night was crazy. There was like a huge just thunderstorm and lightning, and it was pouring rain for like hours, but it was just like constant tons of lightning. So like the most lightning I've seen since I moved like 6 months ago, because the place I was at before like had like a lot of storms because it was like on the southern coast for the US. So mountain which you got your rain from? But so it was storming for like hours, so I didn't even get to sleep till like 3 a.m. my time or something like that. Could not fall asleep because it was storming so much. So I woke up like way later than I wanted to. But I was going to check the emotes. I don't think they would have gotten approved, but emotes. I don't think they would have gotten. Hey, look at that. Ooh, the coffee one is good. So we should be able to... Can you guys see that emote? Or does it just show the text? It's because it shows it as, it has taken away the pending thing. So... let me know if that emote actually goes through. That train is still really loud though. Hey, that's awesome. So that one should be working. The water check or hydration check is still pending, but the coffee one goes through. Awesome. So that coal line is set up all sorts of good. We're at 450 on the sulfur and 480. Dude, the numbers are perfect. This one is not right though. 729 is not correct because our max from that belt is 600, so it's going to take a few trips for that to stabilize. I don't think it's even going to be able to transport 600 per minute with how far it has to go, but we'll see. There is 2 trains though, so maybe. You know anything about swapping? LS swap is like the most common thing that people say. So I'm gonna LS swap it. Just does. What I mean. Swaps are also like super extensive. Like very. You are a mechanic? We have like no power up here as well. Good power. Sad. I'm happy the awesome things don't clip though. Made it tall enough. I think I'm gonna use the different materials to try and plan out the area in which the blueprints will go. Just to make sure, like, formatting wise, it all works together. So that's gonna be a process. We still have to make walkways for, like, blueprint walkways for this plant as well. That's something I want to kind of see how they end up working out. Actually, might as well just... That's not the right... Whoa. Okay, at least we're all connected there. Just gotta do the power lines on the edge. We'll see how it works out. So how far on the edge do we have? We can go a little bit, but not super far. Ooh. I'm not gonna want to run power the whole way, to be honest. Okay, so I can build these. Let me just... need to place these down and kind of see where they are going to go. The other thing is, I don't know if we're doing another... Like, I don't know if we need to do another logistic floor or not. That's another thing that I gotta think about. I don't have any rotors on me. Okay, good on that. Okay, so we have assemblers and we have refineries. many of these do we need? 3 per. $36 per side, right? Is 72, yeah. All of these long for 1 line. Is it 12 times? Yeah, 12 times 4. 48. Two in. So let's say we start here. 1, 2, 3. It's only 31 wide, so what about the other way? I feel like this one's still not gonna be long enough. It's only 42. Ooh, okay. Is there going to be any point in which we need to have extra spawn too? Kind of need like 2 space here, but even these, when there's not going to be enough space to even do these. Be really pushing it if we try to do it on this side here. We could just overclock 1 set. So that would give us 4 more foundations room, right? So overclock 3 of them to 200% on each line. These only need 44 in total. Something like 1, 2. So we start here. Okay, that means we have literally one gap in the middle. So we have to go. We have a 1 foundation gap that we have to split the difference on. Of course, we got it at 22. In. So this right here would be the middle. This one wants Start here, we do 4x4, just like this. I don't know how much we need. How much do we have? Let's go do the other side real quick. So this should be symmetrical, right? Yeah. We start here. Wide. For assemblers, we need, I think, like 44, maybe? It's actually more like 40... Yeah, 44. Two end caps are only gonna have one each. Total. And how many are per? So it's 10. That's 40. We need 48, really? I thought this was supposed to be wide enough, but might not be. Let's see. This is why I give myself notes, because I always forget things. Always forget things. Every time. So it's 42.7. We're gonna have to do some overclocking, I guess. Some slight overclocking, which is fine. We planned for 40. Got yourself some chips. Nice, nice, good job. We love some chips out here. So if we plan for 40, and then we'll just overclock to 1.7. 40, so it'll be 20, so it'll be 18, which is 9. 4, should be 36, was it plus 8, so it'd be 44. Is 44 what I have for these ones? Oh man, I gotta check. I actually don't know if that's the size that I have for those. Into 44. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're just going to slightly overclock, which is fine. So we're going to do one end cap. Before I forget this. That is exclamation point, not one. One end. 9. And then for fuel gens, it is... I don't remember, but they equal out. It should be fine. Wait, I just realized that we're gonna actually have to widen that walkway because 22 isn't divisible by 4 evenly. So that's only gonna be like 4 blueprints, which is unfortunate. We're gonna do a little bit more overclocking than I originally planned, but that's really not that big of a deal, to be honest. Might just make the logistics a little weird. That's okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I think this was what, 21? 21 wide? Let me select. Thank you. It's 21 wide. Yep, 21. Use Facebook. I have Facebook. I used to use it a lot more, especially when I was in like construction, but I don't really use social media that much, to be honest. It's like a time sink, and it's really easy just to waste time, and I already don't have much time, so like it's really hard for me to stay focused if I'm just like used to using social media. But I mostly use it just because, like, you know, most of the old friends or whatever, you know, from where I moved and whatnot. Also, it's like easier to keep track. This Facebook market, like, we have Facebook Marketplace, if that's what you mean. Like, you know, it's like like a option, like area to sell stuff, right? So. Action 21, and then we're gonna have to make hallway blueprints as well. That's another thing that we're gonna have to think about. Thing right here. So I'm gonna mark with coded right here. We're gonna switch to production for 4 tiles. And then I'm gonna hop over to the other side over here. Do the same thing. So walkway, production, and then we have a gap of 9 here. Bro, why are you getting banned on everything? Just try to not do weird stuff. Could just be like service to Poland doesn't really is like under construction. Who knows? No idea. Action walkway. We could try to make this a 3, like give us more space with 3 wide here. Like that's an option. I don't know if we want to do that, because then this would cut this down to 7. Either way, I think we should probably start placing down the coal blueprints first, because we need the level of those first. So I'm going to remove this one, and I'm going to add those to planners. Okay, so we need 1 start left. We don't have the right one made. Huge! Good job, me. We'll need 9 of these. And up there. Can I fit a blueprint designer in here? Probably not, but... Oh. Huge. Make a new account. Check. Load blueprints. Production. I'm gonna go straight. And then... I can't open the build menu again. There we go. So weird. Place it over here. The way I kind of know what I'm looking for. Uh-huh, yeah. Okay, buddy. Build different, I guess. Okay, so the beam can stay going across. We should have double beam, yep. Do I have double beam over here? Yeah, I do, okay, good. This goes back to 2 foundations, okay. This guy gets deleted. We are 2.51. What? Huh? Apparently I loaded that blueprint, like what? How did that happen? Be back in like an hour? No worries, man. Okay, totem is a charm. Bro, what? I think my game client's bugged. What the heck? If I select the blueprint, it just builds in here. What is happening? Hopefully it works this time. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna restart. Oh, which line did we go on? Did we split the difference on the middle, or oh, we nudged it in? Okay. We do the same over there? Yeah, okay. What line though do we do on? Edge of foundation line facing in. Yeah, we did. Okay. These guys should be on the edge of this foundation line. And then pattern-wise, we need to throw the factory grid back on here with this cutter. Oh, this one's not even on the blueprint, that's why. Unlucky. What did I do? Oh yeah, I just put a pillar there, I forgot. Yep. Easy mode pillar. Easy mode pillar. You're also gone for a while, I'll be back later tonight. No worries, man. Catch you later. Hope you have a good one. I think I need a micro. Yeah. Pretty sure I need to slightly nudge that one in. Am I missing anything? I feel like I should be chilling now. Oh, color. You're not chilling, indeed. Darn glass, brother. Okay, need to save this one as a new blueprint. gonna load this one and change it to the custom swatch so there's no issues later on. So it might be an issue. Their designer, and then we gotta load the wait one. This one is all customed. Okay, time to make sure I grab materials and throw down these lines of blueprints. But first, we gotta make sure we save. Okay. I think I need to make myself a new cup of coffee here in a minute. We have an ad coming up in 5 minutes, so I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a coffee. I'm going to run that an ad so we don't miss any action, and then we're going to be clear for like another hour and something. So I will be back in a couple minutes. And yeah, let me throw on a different tape real quick. There we go. Be back in just a minute. Alright, we are back. We is back. Oh, I need to go put something on the charger. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we got an autosave coming up. Gonna let that happen. Nice. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab materials. That's why I'm down here. Probably don't need that much quartz crystal currently. Okay. So we need to throw down our assembler blueprints over here. Switch down to this hotbar. The blueprints on here. This one is the left end. It's a little hard to line up during the day. Or during the night, sorry. I think that's lined up. So a little hard to tell. Yep, all sorts of good there. Okay, and now we're good to keep going down our line. How many ticks do we have to get in? Just one? Yeah, just one. Okay, so I need 9 of these, right? So 1, 2. Three. Or can we do another one here? Or do we run into space problems, don't we? Yeah. So, because we only have 2 foundations before the middle line, in which we would need a walkway here anyways. This is where that problem comes in. Hydration check. Okay. How many do we have? We have 4, so that's 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to be there. I just don't know if we're in line actually with the... Yeah, we are. Okay, we're good. We are good. 3. I don't know actually how much I'm gonna have to overclock. It's so weird snapping to the starting or ending sides. Like, it creates that little gap, but then it doesn't when you continuously snap these guys. It's interesting. I might have to replace this one with a straight and then figure out how to blend it manually across these. This like walkway gap that we're gonna have to have, because I need an end piece. And how many more? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So this is our end piece basically right here. Righty tighty end piece. Right there. Out of curiosity, in the morning, what does lumen look like? This is not going to be practical, but... Hey, what's up, James? How's the day going? Well, about an hour and a bit into the stream so far. Working on placements. This is a little bit of a crowded space for how much machines we have to put down. So I'm just kind of navigating the waters of getting good placements. And yeah, that's the priority right now. Because we still have to do 16 blenders, which means we have to do 8 on each side of this median line in between this area. So that's another thing that we have to do, along with bringing in water from down below. So lots of stuff we have to do. But I'm trying to get the bulk of the blueprints kind of down, maybe where they're supposed to go, so that we can kind of figure out how to build around that. And right now we have 1, 2, 3, is it 4 right here? This one needs to turn into a straight one though. So that needs to go here. Make sure those are all good. All right. It's 8, 9. There's 18 on each side here, which is close to what we need. Because we need... Let's see, how much do we need? We're gonna have to overclock 3 of these. You're here for it. Another hour left in work, followed by a 30-minute drive home. So you can finish your factory? Oh, yeah. What phase did you say you are in? I forget what phase you said you're in. We have some power here. I need to get... I need to get power from above. Or to the above, rather. Or not from the above. We can do a wee bit of something like this. Take power from here. That's unfortunately slightly off. Just want to get this thing kind of powered so I can fly around on it. These guys now should have, or this one should have power. Yep. Okay. So now I need to look. Now I have to this one and this one. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Just have to remove these ones to get power places. You're phase 3. You haven't started a single task yet for the phase. We did do coal and oh, you increased, okay, you increased copper and iron, I see. Oh, the cut weight. Oh, to before, I thought you, sorry, my brain is not working. For some reason I was like, wait, you're putting copper into your steel? I was like, what? But no, I misread that. Yeah, I've kind of been in a power crisis for a little bit here, so I gots to get it. At least we have some power here. You know what? We might be able to just go to the other side and do the same thing. So pull it up through pillar, easy money. Is it a compacted coal? It depends, I guess. You know, it depends on your definition of pain and whatnot. But it's honestly not as bad as I thought. So this, and I think maybe it's because of what I already made in the save already, because this TurboFuel plant is basically adding in about 1,000 compacted coal to what I already made at the other fuel plant. So we're using 1600 fuel and 1000 compacted coal to make TurboFuel, right? And that is going to double the potential power from that fuel. So it's really not it's not that crazy for me. We need, I think the amount is 42.7 assemblers to make compacted coal, which sounds like a lot, but when you throw it in blueprints, you're thinking like, okay, well that's like 10 blueprints. Well, boom, it's really not that big. So it's really not that bad if you're using blueprints. If you're not using blueprints, then it might suck a little bit because it's a lot of assemblers, and the more outputs and inputs you have, like, the more tedious it becomes. But it's not super bad. I kind of got lucky that one of my train stations was already ready and up and running. So like this one right here, all I had to do is add in the ore that was like right here, and I had almost all the ore I needed. The only other one that I didn't have was the sulfur that we're pulling from over here. So like, it's kind of this one worked out pretty easily, but if you're doing it completely from scratch, it might be a little tough. But yeah, this one is probably the best, like, kind of bang for buck, or it really, you're not going to use sulfur right away. So if you get diluted fuel, then you can kind of hop in this pretty easily. Extra years back in your life, yeah. Oh yeah, no, and that's what I was saying. Like I've said it multiple times the last few days. Just like, I can't imagine not having blueprints now and not having the blueprint dismantle or snapping to each. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a different game, man. I love blueprints, and like most people, so like this blueprint design is designed to snap to other like blueprints, right? Like that's the whole point. This is how you use blueprints effectively. Like, even when you're like, oh, I'm done with this area, the end of the production line's right here. Well, you just make an end of production like blueprint, right? Like, this stuff people don't do, and then they like, oh, the blueprint designer sucks. Like, come on, man. There's so much potential here. Like, yeah, I agree. I'd like a slightly bigger one for the end game, but that's it, man. I love these things. Damn, trains. It seems like a huge... Yeah, trains are nice because they're pretty consistent, and their throughput is incredibly high, like crazy high. Because with belts, you're limited to 780 at max. With trains, you can have 2 belts going into a train station, into one cargo station. So you could theoretically have the same distance. You could do like thousands of items per minute, like 10,000 items per minute, right? At one location, coming in between multiple train bays and multiple belts, handling throughput, output, like all that stuff. You can really do a lot with trains. It's the highest throughput potential in the game, but it also does kind of become cumbersome in a way. So it's not all fun and games quite. Way we're falling. Yeah, so we're gonna have 1, 2, we're gonna have a walkway, kind of 1, 2. So this will actually need to change this to coded. So we're gonna have walkways here and walkways here. So we're gonna have a 5 foundation wide area for blenders right here down the middle, and we might do some more clipping through the middle. I'm not sure. It's an idea I'm pondering, but still, obviously, we'll see. We need a... Oh wait, we don't have materials for it. Okay, so let's go here. So we actually we need 8 of these, and we need 1 left start and 1 right end. That works. What scares you with trains is timing between stops. Yeah, like, I don't know. I haven't, like, I have 2 trains, 2 sulfur trains. So this one's, 600 per minute sulfur 2, 600 per minute sulfur, 1 basically, right? So I have 2 trains. They don't really conflict too much with, being on top of each other in a sense, but their trains have a nice failsafe. If you look at one of like your pickup station, if I go here, if there's ever a point in which one of these trains, if a train ever gets backed up, that could be a really big problem. Like if you mess up your rail network somehow, basically when they're like, oh hey, we all can't move, if you don't do it right, then you can have that happen. So this, you want to make sure that whichever trains are picking up like an item that's very important for throughput, if there's ever a time in which they get close to each other, so let's say this, you know, the sulfur 1 was right behind sulfur 2, like right here, that throughput actually gets negated basically, because it's going to pick up like a couple items and then also like, you know what I mean? If that makes sense, it's not, the throughput is going to get changed. They should kind of be on opposite side of the map at all times, or as close to that as possible. So you can set it, you can set train stations and the trains or whatever. It's either train stations or trains to pick up at a certain point. So it's if the train station is not full, then it'll wait till it's, you know, X amount of items, like a full cart or whatever. That way, if it ever does happen and they somehow get behind each other, the second one will end up waiting till there's a lot of items and they'll space themselves out again. There are some interesting failsafes like that within trains that kind of, and if you properly disperse your load of trains on busy areas, because like this area is super busy for trains. Like I have 2 trains going to the material factory that pass through here. We have 2 trains for sulfur. We have another train for sulfur and coal going through here. There's a lot kind of going on here. We have 5 trains kind of moving throughout this area, this intersection. So this is a hotspot, and this is somewhere where you might end up being like, oh, well, it's a hotspot, and I have this one train that's kind of long and whatnot. Let's priority split that off on its own path to where it avoids this intersection. Things like that really do help. Having your own bypass lane through a intersection is great. Trains are awesome, and it's super challenging to like really get what do you call it, very like really efficient logistics. It's definitely challenging. It's, you know, I find it challenging. It's not like it's not just brain dead easy. You kind of do have to pay attention to that, monitor all the things. Very fun. Yeah, I you know, I might be able to. I'm curious though, because my brain, I don't remember if it's, I don't remember if it is in the train itself or the train stations. Because the nice thing about trains is you can access like tons of stuff from a train station across the map. Like not actual like items, obviously, but like when you hop in one of these, you can do some cool stuff. You can go to timetable. You have all these options. So for like trains specific, you can edit what they do, right? But I think you might have to be at a specific train station to make something happen. Maybe. We go here. Let's say I wanted sulfur 2. Edit timetable maybe. So this is sulfur out. Yeah, so like this right here, this is a train station across the map. Locomotive should stay at this station until load or unload has been complete or wait time. But you can do a lot. So like freight wagon is fully loaded / unloaded. So these are also things that you can do. Very interesting. But these are kind of fail safe. So if you have it on wait till the wagon is fully loaded, if they ever get behind each other, the second one will wait, which is nice. Or you can just like, you know, have them wait, but I've never had to have them wait. But I think there are some niche uses for those, but there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with train stations. A closed loop system per se, yeah. If you have like a priority, like I don't know if you're talking about the priority, but like having its own just path in a way that just gets off is like definitely, especially on big trains and stuff that's super valuable for like power. might be worth doing. You haven't ever touched trains? Just thought them scared you. Yeah, there's definitely some cool stuff you can do with. Yeah, I love trains. Yeah, your trains is like drones for me are like trains for you. Like I haven't really used drones ever, partially because I've never really, because that's end game type of stuff, and all my multiplayer saves that we would do before everybody just quit before we really hit end game. So. Is it Cyber Dath? Is that how we say it? Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good afternoon or evening at this point. It's later in the day. Glad I could be of some help. I'm not an expert by any means, but... Oh, but I need materials, that's what... Yes. That is why I went down there as well. I need materials. Oh, Cyber Death, okay. I didn't know if it was a little hard. Yeah, I didn't know if that's probably Twitch name was taken or something like that. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I may not have the answer, but I will try to help you. Bro, some of these songs on the default Satisfactory track, like not the boombox, are so good. The one earlier, I could not get over how good it was. The lazing Satisfactory now. Oh, to avoid it all. Okay. Oh, I do need cable, don't I? Let's get some of that. Do I not have any plastic here? Ain't no way. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Come here. Let me get on you. I have to go all the way back to... I have to go all the way back. Shock. Mako Shotgun? Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it. Absolute legend. Have I tried Satisfactory Plus? No, I know what you're talking about. I have not tried it, but I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen a couple videos about it. I'm, you know, depending on how I feel about how much I, you know, play Satisfactory up until 1.0. I assume the save again. I've said this before, but I think this save will probably go till 1.0 or so, and then when 1.0 hits, because I don't think it'll be till like 2025, like first quarter. You know, I am debating either doing a vanilla playthrough or with like, or relatively vanilla as a sense, but I really want to play Satisfactory Plus. But I have not tried it. But I've been told that its target is to be released kind of around 1.0 when the game is fully out as well. Yeah, well, yeah, it looks like a totally different game, honestly. Like, it definitely looks like just a lot more stuff is going on. Coffee check, holy. I'm glad it's funny, I just hopped on a train. I didn't even know if it was the right one, but yeah, it is. Gotta get plastic, and then I might as well, I can't add new blueprints to the thing, but I might as well see if there's any excess materials I might want to bring for the refineries, and then probably blenders as well. At least grab some blenders. We're gonna have to make we don't have the blueprints for them. I really needed to wait till I start placing everything else down to see kind of what would fit there, but seeing all this makes me realize how much more work. Dude, I'm still so far behind of like where I should be. Because like I'm technically in phase 4, right? Like I have, you know, I'm in phase 4, but I am so far off starting any actual like phase 4 parts. Because I really wanted to get the hover pack. So I kind of rushed with the hover pack. So like I'm not producing any heavy frames, computers, circuit boards, high-speed connectors, or quick wire. None of that. Producing none of that. So I'm still playing catch up on those things, but I'm trying to get some more power because our power network over the last couple of builds, while not actually using that much, is a lot higher. So I'm needing a lot more power, that's for sure. This turbo fuel plant will hopefully, if all goes well, produce 40,000 megawatts, I believe, off of 600 crude oil. That's the ratio. That's the goal. Oh yeah, I need to add the other blueprints to the calculator. Just see kind of what other stuff it wants me to bring. Any small stack items I'm gonna bring. Definitely gonna need some more plastic. Oh, you know what? We're not even bringing in our plastic from over here, are we? Hold on, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Do these have plastic in them? Yeah, they do. I never even hooked these up to storage. We should do that. But yeah, I feel like I'm super far behind still as well. We got an autosave going on, so I'm gonna be frozen for a second. I'm gonna go grab my thing off the charger real quick. Okay, I am back. Oh, that's not straight. Nice. Okay. Now I just gotta get plastic rubber into those two storages. At least it will sink the excess, which is kind of something we need to do because we need to build more tickets up. Consider we're not making any high-level components really, so it would be helpful if we did that. You know you're behind in your phase 3. Yeah, I think you were saying yesterday you were trying to not like start over again, try to take it slow this time. I was thinking for a second, I was like, why does this feel weird? Like it felt like slow. It was level 4, not 5. Merger. Bro, really? Come on. Thank you. Okay, left needs to be plastic. Right needs to be, or this one needs to be rubber. And then we can set you to overflow. You hate the biomass feeding. I didn't even see that part of the message. Yeah, once you hit, like, it's funny, people say like once you hit coal, then like, oh, it's great, and like it is, but it still feels like so much, like, you do so much like setup for coal for like barely any reward. That's where like fuel comes in. I feel like fuel, if you can just get to diluted fuel, everything just seems so much better. Like, because I'm just placing down, like, I don't know, I'm probably gonna end up placing, let's say, like, 50 to 70 blueprints in total, and I'll have 40,000 megawatts. Like, that's not, when you say it like that, that's actually not that crazy. 40 to 70, especially with the snapping, like boom, 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 done. Like, it's not that crazy. I spend an equal amount of time getting materials than I do placing blueprints. So you don't cut down as much as the northern forest. Oh, you know what? I do need to access back there. Maybe just go through this wall right here. Yeah, it's fine. Be this one. We have a lot of plastic backup. And it's not technically an issue, but I want to get it in here faster, because we're doing overflow sync at the fuel plant, and I don't want that. So I guess it doesn't matter if these are level 5, right? Because they're getting merged onto one belt, so it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna build up slowly, get all that stuff out of there. Okay. How many times water pumps have to, yeah. I usually end up doing one pump per 2 gens. Because like you can get by with, I think, what, 3 pumps and 8 gens. I think like mathematically it works out, I don't remember. But I just nowadays ain't no way. Like I'm never like, it's just easier. You don't have to worry about backflow or anything. It's just, yeah, it's just better that way. Okay. Let's grab some extra motors while we're here. Because I just don't know exactly what we have over there. We should have relatively enough, but I want to grab a little bit of kind of everything. Depending on how much space do we have? Not that much, so grab these sector 200, so I'll grab a few of these. Starting to build up oscillators now, finally. Nothing in here, okay. Points! Dude, I feel like I have not, like yesterday I streamed 11 hours. Well, like, I mean, I streamed from like, you know, noon to midnight basically, with like an hour break in between. And I feel like I've just not had time to like look into like all the things I can do with channel points, which is something I really need to do. Like set up more commands and like all that stuff. Let me grab, what else do I need? Might need more ribs. A few hundred more ribs. We placed a lot of concrete, so I'm gonna grab a few stacks of concrete. Chop that one off. How about default wire? We have quick wire, but what about actual wire? I feel like I have none of that. I want the bigger inventory, please. Yeah, Rips is it's a rolls off the tongue a little smoother. It's a little shorter, you know, more concise. Condensed information. I need these for blenders. I have the wait, what else do I need for blenders? Because I probably want to be able to build them just in case that we actually end up getting to that point. I highly doubt we'll get all of the production done today. There ain't no way we're replacing 300 damn generators today, I can tell you that. That's so many. We just have to make a blueprint for those. We need heavy frames. Ooh. And motors. Ay. Okay. I'll take some. No, I won't take any heavy frames because my inventory's full. I lied. Hopefully we have stuff over there. Because that's what I'm hoping. Okay. Time to go back. Chunky plates. Thick boys. I really want to try and use these, but I don't even know if we're gonna be able to use these on the like those support thingies on the TurboFuel plant. I'm gonna try though. Edit timetable. Start playing yourself over on YouTube. Is it Uncle Band-Aids? Got tired of trying to fix your previous missteps. That is one thing with Satisfactory, like you progress and then you just didn't do enough. You know, you can't plan far enough ahead unless you already know like a lot about the game. You know, it's really hard to like future-proof anything you do. The only exception to that is power, because you could just make like a new power plant, like, you know, it doesn't really matter, but gosh. Yeah, it's a tough world sometimes. Bro, what? I didn't even place the support thing for that one. What the heck? Weird. I definitely need to make a shallower ramp for the time where I'm closer to the ground like this. I definitely need to do that. There's always a need for more. You played since update 3? Multiple new saves, you learn more each time. Man, you are an OG, my friend. I have not been playing since update 3. Because that's before, like, nuclear had water, right? That's before drones, that's before a lot of stuff, man. That's crazy. Yep, no water, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a, like, you know, original, OG player. I've had the game for a while now, but not quite an OG. Yeah, when the water cup had to fizz. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago though. That was like in update 6 it had it, because I played like at some point in update 6 when they had the when they added all the body suit items and all that stuff. There's probably other stuff they added in that update, but I specifically remember them adding you know, the multiple body slots. That was I remember it used to slosh around, and now it just, it's really hard to get this to like slosh around now. It's really hard. You've been watching Kibitz for 3 years. Yeah, I my knowledge from the the dark days are limited to Let's Game It Out and Kibitz, pretty much, from what I've seen from his channel. Although I can't get over the fact that he's obsessed with the Fix It Foundation. Why? There's so many other options. He just loved the Fix It Foundation. Like, why? I just don't understand. By the way, you love the content. Usually not able to catch your streams. Hey man, I very much appreciate the kind words. Very kind of you. Just to let you know, because you are tuned on YouTube, because I multicast now, so I do on both YouTube and Twitch for whichever platform somebody prefers or is easier access for them. All the VODs from the streams do go onto YouTube automatically. So there's a live tab, and you would be able to see all the past broadcasts if you're ever interested. But I mean, it's obviously not like a made video. It is a broadcast, right? So there's a lot of like downtime where I'm chatting with people and deciding what to do and trying to formulate a plan, all that stuff. But all that stuff is there if you're ever interested. And you can kind of get a sneak peek of kind of like a week early on what we're doing. Oh, my bad. My bad, pimp. This boy was patiently waiting to get in, and I just had a train boy. Oh my god. On me. My fault. The other one's coming in as well. Oh no. I messed it up. I messed it all up. You're gonna make a factory heart for every mercenary game. Yeah. Imagine if they had customizable honks, or like if they're mad, they're just yelling, like there's just crazy audio. Like it's just some British guy yelling at you. That'd be a great mod. I would love that. Okay, I'm gonna place some of the random stuff in here that we probably don't need quite yet. To free up a little bit of inventory space. Should do need the cable. Blockages would get fixed real fast. Yeah, you mind? Oh my god, it would be great. Oh my god. That would be so amazing. I would love it forever. Oh wait, we need the motors. I lied. Give me motors. Give me goodies. Pipes. Oh, we do need crystals. Sure. Steel, pop. Pipes. Hey, look at that. We fit everything in our inventory. Look at that. For 26 blueprints. Nice. Look about it before. Oh my gosh. I would love it. That would be just a phenomenal mod, man. Just British people yelling at you when something goes wrong. It'd be great. Okay, so this one's gonna be refinery. This one is these guys. I need right? Yeah, I need right. Right. Yeah, it looks right there. Is this like, I can't tell if this is Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling, I think, right? All good there. Yes. 1, 2, 3. I think we can get 4, right? 4? Question mark? Yes. Yes. Very good. How do I sell power? That's weird. How many over is it? Is it 2? Yeah, it's 1, 2. So on this one, oh, it doesn't give me a green line? That's not fun. This one's straight though. That looks straight. That looks good. Efficient spacing? What you mean by that? 3. There's 3? Yeah, 4. And then our last one, which should be a left. A left boy. 1. Bop. Oh, it should be ended. Yep. And good. Everything good. Yes. 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 Nice. We have 2 on the end here. Yep. Let's see. You just say welcome back to yourself, Red Chick. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I need to add power to these. Yes. Yes. Power. Because then we'll have power on this line. Welcome back, myself. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was coming. And which, it's over here. Hey, got a little coffee emote. The hydration check is still under review, unfortunately. Irradiated race. Oh, that I can't speak. Irradiated wasteland of satisfactory. Huge. We definitely still have lots of blueprints to make and fiddle around with. We have a walkway that needs to go here, and then we can snap our refineries. Because I don't think our refineries won't really snap properly unless we have a walkway at this height lined up with the edge, like right here. So let's figure that out. But we at least can fly around a little bit, and we'll be able to build our walkways kind of freely for the most parts. Emotes? The Hydro one is not. It's still under review. The only one that's been accepted is the coffee emote, but that is the most important one. is the coffee. Yeah, it shows as text for everybody else. That just means that it's not approved yet. So it's just going to show text until it's approved. But the coffee one does show, which is awesome. Yeah. Wait, really? Refresh my shenanigans. Charge me 5 million. I don't know if that's how that works, brother. $2K points were assigned. What does that even mean? Dancing Dino. What does a sign mean? Oh, you mean like a sign in the world? Like what do you? All right, I'll give you Ghost Storm. But we're not doing Ghost Storm on the loop. I don't want to listen to Ghost Storm that much right now. There you go. What you doing with poles? These poles are just so I can fly around the blueprint designer. So our level is 2 walls high. Take up. I would just take this, go 2 up, and we have this. We're gonna go to coded. Actually, you know what? We want it facing the other way here, so we can just delete these. This is the level it needs to be at. And I have a feeling that we should do black here. All right. Hover thingy, yeah. So the hover pack is an item. Show the description. So it uses power, pulls from your power network, but as long as it has a connection, and that can be a machine, that can be a wall outlet, that can be a power pole, but it will not connect to cables. So if you have a really long cable, okay, let me right. So if you have a really long cable, you'll see that as I go away, even though I'm like right on this, my power down on the left, you can see it running out. That's the distance. So that's your distance. So I will lose power, but I'll gain power from the pole. But yeah, it lets you just hover around, fly around. It's great for building. It is phenomenal. Phenomenal for building. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's my favorite single item in the game because it makes building much more fun. Yeah, see, that's one thing I wish, I hope that they add is, like, for high tier, so, like, maybe, like, tier 8, probably, would be craftable battery packs that will charge while you're connected to power, and then when you're disconnected from power, so let's say you go out of range, it'll switch to battery, you can still fly around it, because this is just really annoying to have to do. Like, it's not hard to do, it's just annoying. So, it's definitely something that I think would be awesome. And that would only be for like high tier when you pretty much already have things and you're just like designing and all that stuff. Yeah, so like I think either a consumable for the hover pack, either well, I don't know if I'd want it to be consumable, but I think it should be like I think it should be a separate item, so like a tiered item that you can just have in your maybe inventory, or I don't know, something. But one, you know, let's say there's 4 tiers to it, and you can craft it, and it gets exponentially more expensive. So it's kind of like, you know, you can't get it right away, but when you are producing, you know, items, it won't be too big of a deal. Yeah, I think it'd be really awesome upgrade to the end stage, along with a slightly expanded blueprint designer to a 6x6 for tier or phase 4. So when you hit phase 4, I think we should get a little bit larger of a blueprint designer. But those are the only 2 things that I desperately want in the game. Actually, I don't even know if I desperately want the blueprint designer to be that much bigger, but because I found a pretty good way of making blueprints work together in a smaller area. The only issue is I wish it was taller for refineries, because you can't do logistic floors built into your refinery blueprints. Sag. Okay, we need a walkway, and I don't know. We also need well, it needs to be more of a tunnel, actually, if I'm honest. Which is kind of where I don't know. Yeah, or like a new slot for it. Yeah, recharges. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And then when you're not on a power pole, or like when it's not we're on an autosave, by the way. Yeah, and then when you're not just connected, it'll discharge from that. Yeah, I think it'd be a phenomenal upgrade. Because the hoverback's already really good, but it's just really annoying because like the range is actually really small. So you have to like make power scaffolding everywhere. So I think end game it would just be like really a big quality of life. Check out the meme. Are you too much? Doesn't this go from like half? Yeah, it goes from half. If we do something like just throwing out ideas here. Oh, hey, not that that log. Hmm. Do lights like to snap to pipes? Okay, not really. Snap up there, and then you'll snap here. Everything else is not awesome. Okay. But this does give us some freedom with our wall design here. It's raining a bit. It's actually tsunami. Jesus. Yeah, last night was like just pouring down rain. Just going crazy. We could do like stuff like back here. Bring it in a tiny bit, like 2 ticks in, maybe. Then bring in pillars. Well, that's not where that should go at all. A little bit too far out, dude. Here. Like that. Now it lines up. $25K channel points. You are a quarter of the way indeed. That's crazy, you got 25K channel points though. That is unreal. Organization. Oh, I was hoping it would actually move down. I didn't know which way it would nudge. That one is unfortunate. We could have like coming down this way. That's an option. Ah, boo. Nope, thank you. Coffee check? What color do we make this one? That is the question. Do we make it red? Let's ask. Let's use the AI tool here. Okay. It's just listing off like literally every color possible. What? It's not how that works. We need something that'll go really well with what is it called? Yellow and red, both of those together. Let's see. Chat GPT. Yes, sir. We're asking Chat GPT for color combinations that will go with red and yellow. We could do white, but I kind of want some color in here, maybe. It's telling me orange, white, green, brown, blue, purple, gray, and turquoise. Green because Bob Marley. Yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on asking anything like that. Yeah, the world's first. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Trying to find a we could do orange for now, right? Just see how it feels. We can change the blueprints later. Orange is the biggest mix of them, that's why. So on the left-hand side here will be refineries. So we don't want this one to be as open because we have like, you know, walkway-esque areas right here. That's why we don't mind having this here. That yellow might also shine through. It's going to be really hard to tell exactly how the lumen is going to work until this is more covered and finalized with the structure. So it's going to be, you know, a little difficult, so we'll see. Can you put, actually real quick, oh, you can put conveyor holes in ceiling tiles. I actually did not know that. Huh. Interesting. Because this build will be expandable, by the way, and I'm debating because we can stack these really easily. That's why these are designed like this, so we can stack these. So we'll see if we ever want to duplicate this. We can. Oh boy, I just had the biggest sneeze ever. Jeez. Woo. Alright, we can try to test this one. Let's clear it, designer. And yoink all of our material back. So I don't know if this is even going to snap properly, so that's another thing that I'm going to test. Where do you want to snap to? Ooh, you snap on the right level. Let's go. That's dopey. We love that. Three, 4, 5, and this should line up at the end. Yep. Look at that. Huge. Ooh. It's like abnormally tall. It does not feel like it should be this tall, but it is. Just a little wee test. We're definitely gonna need some lights on the left here. 100%. Bro, I told you we're not doing opinion on stuff on this. Like, that's not... What goes in the glass? A little end cap. What do we do? Hold up. You're talking about this right here? Dude, I don't know. I ain't never had that before. Yeah, so this is just the kind of ending the production line, and then this will give me space to figure out how to connect into probably a small little walkway, hallway type thing here. I'm going to try to limit myself to one foundation because I want an extra foundation. Our supports are going to come out a foundation and up still, so I want an extra foundation for designing on that. Just a little leeway there. So this is just you know, an end cap basically, and we'll figure out kind of how we want to blend that in after. Yeah, so I normally try to plan. It's really not too hard as well. Like this isn't like a pre-planned, like everything lines up perfectly to whatever, blah blah blah. But it is pretty like broad because like I have they all kind of connect to each other. So we have a left and a right end, and those ends are open-ended for us to create right here, and that's about it, right? Because like we'll want a door here and like a door here maybe, and some access here. I don't know how that's going to look, but this just gives me the option to finish designing here. And then the whole production line is just blueprinted. It's all done. Like, you know, it's pretty great. It looks a little weird, I think, because nothing is covered. There's a bunch of fog. So we'll see how this ends up looking kind of once we're more done with it. I think this does need some white light in here, though. I think we were like somewhere out here before, so during the day it's like okay, but obviously, but we need some actual light. Not just like mood lighting. Imagine you just like throw street lights in here. Ceiling light. It is tempting just to throw this in here. Just the whole thing for like one beam. Just the whole thing for one beam. Oh my god, it's tempting. I don't know if it's gonna... Hold on. Let me throw it in here. Well, let me place off of the other one. Wait, no. So I just go like this. Opinion on nose candy. Bro. I don't know if the light's gonna bounce weird. That's why I was kind of hesitant on this. I can't access them? No way, dog. What do we think? Because we can turn down the intensity of this, right? So this might work. Because we can turn down the intensity of lights individually, just on their own like light control panel. So The only thing is it's still really hard to see into here. There's nothing over here. Which is unfortunate that it works out like that. Good storm. Yeah, there you go. We can add in like a, you know, blueprints, light beam, like directly down here. Hopefully that will kind of suffice for this area. Because it's, yeah, it's really dark. We're gonna have to fix that, that's for sure. I don't mind this though, using like the whole thing just for one little beam. Get yourself more gum. Nice. We could do a double. I don't know if that'd be better or not. Because we can do like the end of it as the double. Ooh. What do we think? I wish I could clip them into each other. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I guess I'll just hook these few up to power real quick and oh. Did I only do 2 of them? Wait, what? Hello? That's weird. Like not showing on top for some reason. Bro, what is happening? These, oh, are they, maybe they're not lined up the same. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently I can't delete them now. Like what? Sure, buddy. Do they just not exist? What? Bro. I'm so confused. Okay, so I think we are gonna have to. I think we're gonna try that. We're gonna edit the blueprint, put the lights in as far right as we can, and kind of see how that ends up working out. I also wish there was coated foundation like walls, like coated walls. I really do. How does this wall look in here? Because we can add this to the blueprint as well. That's fine. Add that plus a... how does it look when we add these in now? Ooh, it clips there, which is unfortunate. You'd have to do tiny little ones like that. It does not work. We can do something else with lighting in here. I'm just going to stick with the one down the middle. That'd probably be better. Load blueprints, and we're going to load this test. It's the walkway. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to flood it with a bunch of these, like the, the smaller signs. Like I can add things here, right? So I can add these in here. But I kind of want to like incorporate actual signs. So I was like, oh, I wonder if I can, add in things like this. These look like a lot bigger, which is nice. That's one of the benefits there. That's weird. Because I definitely could do the smaller, like, display signs or whatever, for sure. You need like a curved glass piece so you could sandwich the light between. Yeah, ooh, I don't like that though. Why you clip so much, friend? It's like ultra thin. I didn't even realize how thin that is. That's very thin. Like a skylight, yeah. I'm trying to avoid just using them, but we might have to. Oh, I did want to throw in the wall up here. That's... We can adjust these with like a light panel, which is kind of what I want to incorporate, like more, I'd like the ability to use more of these. Two, say blueprints. Grab these materials back. See if it still snaps with all this stuff on the side there. It looks like it does. Yeah. I don't know actually where the does it need to be there? Yeah, I think it does, yeah. Yep, it does. Alright, so we would go here. Can I make a light panel? I don't have AI limiters. I'll like craft some of those. We got an autosave coming up. I'm gonna craft some AI limiters, which I think what I need, and then we'll make a light panel and try to control the like emission strength and all that stuff, and just kind of see what we can get. I'm gonna refill my coffee though. We have, I mean not super early, but there is an ad coming up, so I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be back in 1 minute, and that way you guys don't have to miss anything. So I'll run an ad while I'm gone. I'm just gonna wait for this autosave. Oh, perfect. There we go. All right, I'll be back in just a second, and then we'll continue this blueprint. Guess who's back? Back again. I'm gonna save real quick, because I would like to restart the game as well, as we are coming up on 3 hours. So need to rip a restart. We're going 205. Yeah. Oh, what? I think that's how that works. It's going to take a few minutes to restart, just because cloud save and all of that jazz. In the meantime, I'm going to keep asking ChatGPT a few questions. I'm going to switch to the live gameplay so you have a black screen. Sure, you'll enjoy that.
You the light that I never had. You the type that I never knew. You the fight that I never won. Say perfect, think of you. You the smile that I wanna see. You the style that I never knew. You the try that I can't pass. Say perfect, think of you. You the light that I never had. You the type that I never knew. You the fight that I never won. Say perfect, think of you. You the smile that I wanna see.
Hey, we're back. All right, we are launching game now.
Yeah, all the cliche they say makes sense once we began. I was dead set in my ways, life clear for my days, but you still showed I'm playing. That's magnitude 10, no prep on a bad side, but we still.
I'm not gonna ask. Oh yeah. You live in DC, or you work in DC.
Wheel and it wasn't slow. You the best of the love that I'll ever know. You the light that I never had.
Like,
You the type that I never knew. You the
I am
fight that
Batman.
I never won. Say perfect, think of you. You the smile that I wanna see. You the style that I never knew. You the try that I can't pass. Say perfect, think of you.
You don't have enough ammo to live other scary plays.
You the type that I never knew.
Is that what DC stands for, District Columbia?
Say perfect, think of you. You the smile that I wanna see. You the style that I never knew. You the try that I can't pass. Say perfect, think of you. Yeah, we ain't got a lot of time to waste. Everywhere eyes go, I see your face. When I'm with you, present time embrace. Cause I know what we owe, we gonna chase. Every second of our youth, lifetimes and a guarantee that you can share your heart without a warranty.
Broad daylight, yeah, that is.
Purity, and it'll be the peace of coherency. So I'm grateful.
That's DC for you.
And I'm thankful in the moments that we share now. That'll turn to all the best.
That's the big downside of large cities, or larger cities. Higher crime.
You the light that I never had. You the type that I never knew. You the fight that I never won. Say perfect, think of you. You the smile that I wanna see.
But yeah, I was gonna make the thing.
Say perfect, think of you. You the light that I never had. You the
You got factories to build.
fight that I never
From one abusive place to another. I don't want sheet. We need what do we need? limiters. Got a few of these. This one power? Yeah, this one's power. From over here. We ain't gonna fall. Happy you call. Now these connect blueprint shenanigans. Ooh. Uncle on YouTube. Sorry I didn't see. I don't know how long that message has been there. Do I make my blueprints or my save file available anywhere? Currently, I do not. I have plans for the future, but I'm still trying to work that out. And like, what's the best method for that? We'll see if I get it soon or not. Just been busy with a lot of stuff, but I've been thinking about doing like early release for VIPs in the Discord, and then like, you know, a certain amount of time later we'll publicly release all blueprints and save checkpoint files, things like that. But I haven't set it up yet. But there's something where you just keep your eyes out. Yeah, sorry I didn't see when that message came in. Sometimes it's very subtle on. It's a lot more subtle on YouTube, like the chat, like notification, versus Twitch. So still trying to get better at making sure I'm on top of that. Video, not video, audio. Let's bring it down to morning and options, video, lumen. You're so tired, Friendship. Oh, I bet. Did you go to gym today? We just gotta get lights over here. You go tomorrow? You're gonna be tired tomorrow as well, I guess. What a curiosity. Do these look like any different when I do this? Not really. %, intensity. I don't know what material to use. That's what I'm trying to figure out for like the floor. Let's use fix it. Just kidding. Definitely not asphalts. Grip metal? Ooh. This could be a shout, you know. Grip metal. We have concrete. And we have... Which one do you guys think is better? So we have grip metal right here. I'll try to, up here. Grip metal. Concrete. Or coated concrete. Coated concrete gets a lot of shimmering back. Do I keep things brutalistic? Coated concrete looks amazing. I wish coated, dude, I wish coated did the same thing that regular concrete does and like blend, like kind of mellows out the whole thing. We could have, yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know. We can also change color for the coated. Like that is also another, because it's black right now. We can change to a different color. I don't think white would really do anything, but let me try. White's a little different. You tend to concrete everything. I've been trying to switch it up with different... If we did orange... Yeah, the coated is super reflective. So you get the harsh line, kind of like when you have a light directly on top of it. Like this. I just don't know if I, This is definitely a lot more warmer, right? So like this is more warm. I just don't like the sheen of... I feel like this isn't great. We could try painting it orange. Let's see. This is super orange. Oh my god. This is so orange. It really is just so orange. You do have the grip metal though. It'd be rude to not try giving every piece equal. You can't change color on grip metal, which is like, I guess, one of the downsides. It's so much brighter when it's not colored. Wow. I'm not sure which one, I'm not sure. I really just don't know which one we should do. The grip metal wall texture looked neat. Okay, gotta run. Thanks for the ideas and information. No worries, man. It's a pleasure. Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon or evening. I guess morning. Could be morning, depending on what time zone you're from. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciate it, man. Hydration check. The wall texture does look different. We might be able to use a mixture of these. But I don't want it to be like super like, I don't want them to clash super hard. But the wall definitely does look kind of cool. Like, it looks a little grainy though. It must be my settings probably right now because I'm not running max settings. This reminds me of like fall almost. It's just such like a warm fall color. I'm leaning towards the painted coated one though. Painted coated definitely looks like juicer. What is it? What does it look like with the grit metal wall? It looks stamped. Yeah, we come over here, and this definitely seems a lot more washed out. So I think so. It's either between the painted coated, or painted concrete. Concrete's just so much smoother. Wait, what is? I wonder if changing the roof texture won't really matter at all because the light's pointed directly down. Do a mixture of coated on the bottom or on the walls here. So we do orange coated on the walls, maybe? Can't even see that. That's not really, anyways. Orange coated on the wall, and the concrete would be the floor. Could do something like this. What if we added like little lights along the way? Those are too big. Maybe 0.5s. These painted? They are. Oh, it's because there's no light right here, that's why. And what color would we do here? Do like a slight yellow? Like auburn? Well, it's not really auburn, but... Which one is for, fix it? That one? No. Oh, that's so dumb, bro. Why does it have to be white on the outside? Well, what does it look like, at least? That's so bright. Yeah, it's not something we want to do there, that's for sure. This color looks kind of gross, not gonna lie. This might not be quite enough. See how it's kind of worked out. Change back to at nighttime. So it's the darkest it would be in here. You can try full white and just see what white feels like. There's already a lot of light, so I actually don't really like these. You start curving up here. We could do something similar with the walls here. Where we do, but instead of a window, we could just do like an actual wall. Well, you know what? Actually, we could do something probably a little bit better. Let me turn off full lumen so I get some FPS back. I'll running on 50 FPS. That's high. There we go. We can go back to day where we were around here. Okay, so we need to update the blueprint to be relatively orange, and then maybe make some walls in there as well. Here we need make this colored. Actually, instead of these, I want to experiment with using beams. Going at diagonal. Oh, actually, we don't even need to use these. I'm being kind of dumb. We just build them off of here. Like this. We zoom this down. Are you angled still? Oh, you are. Why are you angled? What the heck? We might take away the ones on the bottom, just because they're clipping out hard on the side, and that might cause a problem with snapping. I don't know if it will, but I feel like it might with the other blueprint, because this is the refinery side. Okay, then we need to pull out some billboards. That one's lighting up at the edge, actually. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. Customizer do I have here? No idea if this is going to work well, but we can try it. Save, designer, materials back, and let's try V3 over here and turn on Lumen. Yep, that looks good to me. Place 3 of these down. Connect our... Oh, we're falling. Okay, then we just gotta connect this to the thingamabob over here. I feel like this light is too bright. Should both sides be yellow, or should we try to mix orange and yellow? I like this effect though. I'm really liking this effect. You spent 2 pure oil nodes. Let's go. Are you on the west coast? Are you down over here, or are you up here? Well, I guess there's oil down here in the bottom right as well. You're up here? Yeah, you probably, yeah, there's 2, one pure oil node right here, and I think another one over here somewhere. This one is going to be powering this TurboFuel factory, this one right here. What's the consensus? Should we try to keep 2 colors fighting, or should we switch it to just 1? Sounds backwards. Because we can do a different color than yellow here, by the way. Like, this is super easy. We can just change this. Coffee break. Oh, wait, no. What? Okay, I'm gonna try to place these refinery blueprints real quick. Actually, we have power over here, I think. These guys. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to place them on the right level. Is that even the right level? One too high. Remove these. We just have to get one of these placed. I'm just seeing how easy it is to place these. We place something like this. Okay, that's not super bad. And then we can nudge it in. Inputs and outputs, we're facing that way. Tis good. We got an autosave coming up. Because we have orange and red over here. We have orange and yellow, and we're gonna need yellow and red, I guess. A couple different color combinations. Now I can snap this to this one. Four. Alright. Our power hookups are back here, so we just have to hook these up to power. So we could even like pull from up here if we wanted. Literally throw power over here and boom, we have power down this line easily. This song is so good. So good. It looks so funny from the like outside, seeing all the like the logistics there and whatnot. I think for this blueprint, the only thing we have left to do for this one is put on these, the wall outside here, too high, and on the bottom actually. And then we can smush these kind of everywhere. And then the next task is connecting the outsides on these bits. Before we do that, we'll probably end up hitting some more supports, right? Just out of curiosity. Sure. It's gonna be interesting. We might make them go higher, so this will come up and then come out, rather than just be shorter like that, but... yeah, it's something we can do. These can actually stay here. I don't even need these to move. I don't think. What did I say I need to change on the... oh yeah, I want to add walls down here and walls on the bottom, which there are. It's a little dark down here. Let's turn lumen back off. Whee. We got that one done, then we want to add another wall there. Yeah, orange is a little weird. Probably gonna want to add a wall there. Purple walkway 1. I'm gonna select icon. Foundation coded. 1800. So you got 3 pure nodes? Using 3 pure nodes? What are you gonna do with it? color do I pick? Yellow? Rubber. You seem very excited about rubber. Nice, man. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna have a few different variants of paths for different areas in the factory, so foundation. I guess we are going to put out foundations. We're going to do subcategory, and this will be turbo. For walkways. Let's get this. Alright. Your designer. Grab our stuff back. Definitely gonna need to go grab more materials, so that is for sure. Blueprints. It's correct to me. Nice. Okay, so then we have this 5 wide area for us to figure out how to kind of end this, and then we'll merge it in again to this. Let's go here, merge it in twice, and then so we can add one of these here. Get a nudge in one time. Ooh, look at that. That lines up super nicely. I didn't know how well the snapping point would be, but man, that's really good. I don't even have to delete those things down below. I think that's the end there. Yep. Blueprints are amazing. 3, I think, what, 4? Yep. Dude, blueprints are just so amazing. Oh my gosh. They're so good. I mean, they use a lot of materials, but very good. So these are all lights. I think this one just needs to be connected over here, maybe? Yep. That has power now. These guys just have to be reset. I just have to go adjust the, this thing over here. This will get moved, but this is, again, just testing purposes. Just do that. That. Alright, all the intensity should be lowered. Perfect. Huge. I'm happy these all worked together. So we just gotta duplicate this on the other side. Oh no, we also need to, this one is a lights, so I don't really want to pull power from there. So I want to go from like here Click here. Let me shoot across over here. And we just gotta connect up these blueprints over here. And I'm gonna remove this one. Now all these guys will have power. And these ones will be producing turbo heavy fuel is the recipe. Rubber and fuel. Coffee break. Look at that, we got the coffee emote. I'm actually happy. Now we have starting to have some emotes. I just gotta figure out some you know, some ones for the subscriber ones as well, because we have like tons. I think, like, I shouldn't say tons, but I think there's quite a few emote slots, so we can do a lot with emotes. We need, oh yeah, blueprints. So we want to start with the walkway, which faces on the inside. It should be totally fine to mirror like this. Shouldn't have any issues. So now we just rotate it that way, and then what I'm probably gonna do is you get a pull here, and a here, and I'm just gonna connect this to the pole that's up there. So these are both just on the same light control panel. Does this one have power? These guys should have power, right? Oh, do these ones not have power? I think I went from that side though, right? Didn't I? Oh no, these ones got power. I'm glad I checked this actually. Oh, we got these ones that lay down. Can I reach? Oh, I cannot reach that from all the way over here. Wow. Refineries. Take it out of blueprint mode, and then we should just be able to line this one up. Right there. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. Huge. Amazing. Power from these guys. And I'm just going to try to get the production done first. And we're out of steel. Time to go check for more steelio. What is the middle? Is it 9? Yeah, it's 9. This is the direct middle of the whole thing, pretty much. I think. I should probably add stuff to my blueprint Lana. We have 2 over there. Need... I have like 10 more on there. I need some sheets. A little bit of regular plates. And more rods. I think we might be running out of materials here. Do I have any oscillator? Oh, I do have oscillators in here. I need those. And cable. Ooh. Yes, nice. Glad I brought over those resources prior. Is that one all lined up? I think it is. Outputs on the right side. Easy as can be. Nice. And that's it. Okay, so to-do list, we can clear this one, and now we need to add some more walkway stuff. So like 10 of these, which we need quick wire, rips, and quartz crystal for. Okay. We don't have enough quick wire. Oh no. That's not ideal. We won't be able to build all of them, but we'll get some of them. It might be 1 or 2 blueprints short, so we'll be like 2 blueprints short. So we can get 3 more down. Yeah, we're just 1 short now. It's fine. Okay. Make us a little savey gamey action. coffee break while we wait for the save to go down. Alright, we gotta get back to the material factory. I'm actually that one there. So I am going to take a train over there, because we gotta get more materials. I should empty my inventory of what I have right now. Blink. Oh, no power. GG's. Concrete that. That. Okay. Pretty good. Oh wait, no, I need a stack of pipes. I need heavy frames. And I need motors for a train, I believe. Yep. We're gonna have this go to Sydney, right? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water and run a ad break while we get over there. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. We are back with some water. Very much needed water, actually. The sulfur seems to be nice and split, which is good. You can check the plastic and rubber while we're here. That should be this train station. We don't have any materials. Huge. Upgrade these belts. Why not? I'm gonna pop in on the logistic floor and just see which pop in with these. Well, these are not Mark 5 belts, apparently. Well, that would help. Five. That one is already 5. And we gotta upgrade this guy. 5. Alright. Our point per minute is definitely higher now, though. Very good. Plastic! $93 tickets? Yep. It's not that many, considering there's, you know, things that cost like, what, thousands of tickets, right? With all the trophies. So, not quite there yet. Got an autosave going on, by the way. And away from 2,000 points. You said you're 10 away from 2,000? I'm confused. Oh, 2,000 channel points? Or... yeah, okay. Channel points, yeah. I don't even have screws on me. I can grab some rods and just make some screws though. This, that's... Grab this motors, this. No sign? What do you mean? No sign what? I'm confused. Oh, there's signs on my storage. Look right above where it says craft bench. You can see a little sign that shows a wire spool for the wire. Okay, sign. 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 Yeah, there's signs. They're small, but they're there. What are these for? What? Why do these exist? I think I have everything I could ever purchase. Yep, those. We already have a boom box. Yes, over these. Yeah, so 1,000, 200, 150, 150, 50, 25. Like, definitely a lot. And we have consumable stuff here. So nothing I would really want to buy right now. What does a check mark do? I don't know. It's a schematic for a check mark. It might be like a design. I'm not sure. Give me goodies. Give me goodies. So we're gonna need enough for a couple of the walk. I think we only need one walkway, but we'll leave it that there. What other blueprints do we have to make? So now we need a area for our blenders to blend, to cook up some stuff. I mean, all your oh my, I don't even have that many computers because I'm not producing any. I'm not producing any computers, heavy frames, circuit boards, high-speed connectors, or wire. Any of that stuff not being produced. Well, it was in my starter factory. I deleted my starter factory about 100 hours ago, and I just haven't. I've been, you know, rebuilding. So, I haven't. I have storages in various places that have stuff, some stuff. So like, this one has some excess heavy frames. Got quick wired, high speed, rent tickets, circuit boards, high speed, more circuit boards, quick wire. There's a couple storages over here in this area that have heavy frames, computers, more circuit boards, and high speed connectors, like indie storages or whatever. So I'm just on the fence of if I, you know, pursue any of that here or not, but I'll probably end up making a separate factory for electronics. Well, maybe. I might make a separate factory that produces a very small amount of electronics that I need. And I'll have to do a little research into see what we would totally need to make that, but you know, maybe buy a Caterium node that uses parts of that Caterium nodes and then exports the rest somewhere else. So looking into some options there, but that will be the next project, I believe, is a electronics factory just for storage. And then after that, it's maybe doing small heavy frames, and that's it. And then we're pretty much all cut up, and we can start getting into what we need for endgame production, for like RCUs, things like that. 2 computers, 1 crystal oscillator, and earport. I mean, I'm only making 2 crystal oscillators per minute. I'll make probably 3.75 computers per minute, but that will be for to supply storage and radio control units. So if we look at, because that's the only other thing that I kind of need to be able to build stuff, and then we can look at and then once we have this being produced for storage and stuff, we can look at unlocking milestones. But yeah, so to make RCs, we need computers. So we'd have 2.5 left over for storage. We are producing 2 crystal oscillators per minute, and we're doing 80, or no, we're doing like, I don't know, 100 casing. I don't know how much casing, but we're definitely producing more than this casings per minute for storage. So we have these 2 already being produced. The only thing we don't have is computers for our CUs. And for computers, we'll use Caterium computer. So we need a little circuit boards. So we'll probably do around 40 circuit boards per minute. And so that'll be for computers. We'll need quick wire and rubber, which we are producing. And then for circuit boards, I might end up doing this one, or use a little bit of plastic and quick wire. So we'll see. But yeah. So we got a little bit of production, but not too much that we have to do. Primarily just feeding itself. And then we'll probably, after electronics, we might end up doing a huge circuit board factory. We'll see. Where we... but to do that, we would need more aluminum, because that's where we're getting our silica from. So it's like a kind of give and go. We'll see. Nuclear pasta is going to be hard. Oh yeah, I don't even have the recipe for it yet, because I don't have the milestones. I mean, I can handcraft the RCUs to unlock some milestones and whatnot. But I don't even know what the next milestone we'd hit is. It would be, yeah, so it'd be, is this, what, battery production? Yeah, battery supercomputers. We can unlock this milestone, but I do not have this automated, and I don't want to keep unlocking stuff without having it, like, automated for storage. The next thing that we'd probably want to do is get aluminum, or we need advanced aluminum production, so we'd have to do, we could skip nuclear power, that doesn't really matter. We'd look at advanced aluminum production, so where we can make cooling systems and fused frames and heat sinks, so that we can kind of get into making a nuclear plant. And then we can go back and think about turbo motors for Mark III miners and all that stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. We're a few different phases away from unlocking level 3 miners, which kind of sucks, because I can't get that full 780 on a pure, but that's okay. I'll do the particle refinement will be so I can have no waste. So I'll sink the rods. The plutonium rods, I'll end up sinking those for good points, and so we don't have to worry about any waste, because we do not waste out here. That is something we do not do. Plutonium waste is the best. I don't know about that one. I think you're obsessed with the irradiating yourself. So we have 9 foundations wide. Let me look at a blender here. We have 9 by 22, I think. So is our range for each half, which I think should be enough. 22 divided by 4, plenty. That's plenty. Plenty of space for blenders to kind of do things. Do I even have enough to build it? I probably don't have enough to build a blender on me, do I? The casings and RCUs, which I have somewhere. RCUs in here, and casings are in the other storage. RCUs are in here. They're somewhere. Where did I put them? I literally just... Am I blind? Or what did I do with them? They just had like 70. Oh no, they're at the other. God damn it, they're at the Why do I do this myself? Okay, I'm gonna need computers. How many RCs do I need for blender? 5 per blender. So we just have to make a couple by hand. Casings, oscillators, and computers. Big stretches. We break while we wait for these to craft. And a hydration break. Okay, so let's throw on a blender and see what we are working with. So these are 2 ticks past that. So let's see, we line this up in the center. Does this... Okay, yeah, so I forgot the top is actually very symmetrical here. The real question is, do I want to mesh these in like I did with the fuel plants? I feel like that's... Let's just see what it would look like if we did something like this. So if one of these takes up four wide, basically, right? Oh, it's like not in the middle. It's gonna bug me. Can't tell if this is in the middle or not. I think it needs to be half a nudge over, and then go back 1. This one's gonna be like diluted fuel, basically, right? Something like that. Is all the music just apparently gone now? Wait, what? Something I wanted to toy with before was making this have like a ramp-esque thing into them, like that, maybe. Here in a little bit, I'm probably going to make a medium-sized snack for myself. So I'll probably end up like watching a video while I like eat and whatnot. Take a break and hopefully mentally reset. So you got to work out a way for these blueprints. What? So what goes in here? Just 2 lines of liquid. And this will give us a foundation of spaceport logistics on either side, basically, because these are only like 2 wide. So that'll line up actually really well. We do it like this. And then for these, we are doing 1600, so we could do 16 of these. So level 1 pipes are going to be fine on these. I don't have any cup sheets. We can do these here, and then how tall is this? That's the other thing that I want to figure out. Is it 3 walls? Is that what I did? Yeah, 3 walls. Okay. So I'll just have to sink the floor of these down by 3, although I don't know if it's going to run to the train station, which is kind of my worry. So we'll have to look into that. But we don't really have to do too much here, except I would probably want these to be coated. And then what if we want to paint these? That's another thing that we have to think about. I'm just gonna save this. I'm gonna add the copper shenanigan, or like the pipes in, and then we will head over to the factory, see if we can implement this. Add this to my plan and bring over some new materials and whatnot. So for blueprints right now, we need here, and then we have to create some new walkways. But that is going to be kind of an interesting project on its own, creating the walkways and the kind of like the walkable areas. Because I do have an idea for these blenders to make them slightly different than the fuel plant, but I don't know if it'll work, so you have to figure that out. Oh, wait, do I have concrete? Should have enough to build what I need here. Oh, I was like, why can I? I was trying to put it on the wrong thing. Good job, me. Is this one straight? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna not save this as a permanent one. We're gonna do Blender Mark 1. So we might change this, but I do want to set it as like a red so I know which one it's for. Blueprints, designer, grab those materials back because they are quite valuable currently because we are not producing those. Let's see. Production, and go to here. Let me just throw that in there. Perfect. So now I just need to add in 16 of these, and we don't need any of these right now, so we'll hold off on that. But one thing I do want to make sure, I'm going to add in a bunch of these. We won't use these, but I want a general material cost, so I'm going to add in like 25. Let's do like 30 of these if I can. All right. Radio control units are over there, or already over there, but we're gonna grab everything else basically. Probably gonna need some of these, so I'm gonna grab these for now. Silica we do need a little bit of. May need more quartz crystal than I'm thinking we will, so I'm gonna make sure I grab that. And we're definitely gonna need more concrete than this, just because we have all of the supports and external building that we have to do. So we'll probably also need more silica, but that is besides the point. Lots of plates here. Grab a few extra. We'll need a little bit of rips. We have some over there, I think, but take some just in case. Decent amount of inventory space left. And we don't need the RCUs. Do we need rods? Again, I'm going to grab a little bit of rods. Wire for connections and whatnot. We will need cable. Running a little over there. We need more motors. Rotors? I don't know. I'm gonna grab a couple stacks. Might as well grab our casings right here. And we need to leave a little bit of room for the heavy modular frames that we do not have yet in our inventory. We need motors, quick wire, and we'll fill the rest with probably concrete and some other shenanigans. Go. We'll need a lot more copper, actually. A couple sheets for making our thing. And we need to grab plastic. More plastic. Yes, more plastic. All of these. Alright. Quick wire, heavy frames, and plastic. So, still building the bridge. We're not building the highway right now. I'll show you. We're gonna head over to the current build. We are working on a new power facility, being a TurboFuel plant. Just getting some materials for these blueprints that we have been making, and we're gonna head over there in just a minute. Yeah, we're building a TurboFuel power plant because we are kind of, to expand more, we're definitely gonna need it. So I figured might as well hit it now. So we unlocked everything we needed to, and we're doing an alternate version of TurboFuel, which is definitely more efficient. So that's nice. And then I need to grab quick wire and I said more concrete, but can't really build more concrete right now. We can grab a couple stacks of quick wire. Do we have any in here? No, we do not. Over here, yes. This, and then there's one more that has quick wire in here, right? Yes. You. Where is... There it is. And we'll fill the rest up with concrete. Yeah, we're gonna head over to the new area here in a second. But some of these songs are like loud and then some of them are not. Okay. Make sure I can still build a... Yep. I'm good on that. We just missed the train, actually. And we're going to go to this station right here. Alright, take me there, brother. We've had to spend more time searching for items. We're not building some stuff, running around. Yeah, I gotta fill up my inventory with kind of as much, because I want to reduce the amount of times I'm coming back. I could add a freight car like to this and I guess fill that. That's like a whole thing to add like a train station and fill up, all that. So that's something I'll probably end up doing in the future when we're doing really mega builds where I'm going to need like, 100,000 concrete or something like that. Yeah, we haven't really added the, or changed anything on the highway or added much, kind of pivoted to our TurboFuel plant, which we are going to now. This one is going to be up on the Shire coast up here, and you see our little infrastructure additions. Build a train station and transport the items with long train. Yeah, like, I mean, I have, like, this is my first real trip back for straight materials. I've been throwing down blueprints on blueprints on blueprints, so there's definitely something I part of it is, like, I didn't have all the blueprints I needed, so I didn't even know what materials I need, so I knew I was going to come back for stuff anyways. So it's not too big of a deal. I think we've only had, like, one trip, honestly, since we started building this thing, so that's not too bad. So we jet off, go north here, and you can kind of see the structure in the distance there. That is the TurboFuel plant. It's a little hard to see just because the lighting's a little weird when the sun comes up. Gotta get out of this. Delete you. Okay, autosave's happening right now, so let that happen. And then I'll show you the blueprints that we're kind of laying down and whatnot. And the only production side that we have left to add here is our blenders. So we gotta get 16 blenders here, and then it's everything else is logistics, really. We kind of have everything else done. So that's for the most part. I mean, blueprints have been a game changer for this build. Obviously, I mean, just in every build I use blueprints a ton, but this one I feel like the blueprints are really flowing together pretty well. This is the general of the, or like the majority of the production lines here. So we have this big open area in the middle, but this will be filled with blenders, and we're going to figure out the best way that I like for us to kind of merge that together. But we have assembler lines to make compacted coal, so this is going to take in sulfur and coal. These are going to spit out compacted coal, and we don't have the like kind of set up yet, but we're gonna have walkways connecting through here, and so we have a walkway for production access right here. We have hallways to kind of split between refineries and assemblers, where you can kind of see the assemblers in action down here, and then we got the refineries over here. The walkways will be a little bit different, because I want an open-ended sides of the factory. So for this side it'll be open, and on the other side it's mirrored as well. So we'll see how this ends up flowing together, but we got red on the top and kind of an orange on the bottom, yellowish orange. And down here will be a logistic floor, obviously. That's per usual in my builds. But we kind of got a yellow, orange, and red theme going on for this build for TurboFuel. And this hallway, we definitely spent some time designing, figuring out like kind of what I liked and whatnot. This definitely took some time. But I'll turn on Lumen real quick. It gets really dark in here. We're gonna have to add some extra lighting blueprints in here, but that's kind of the later stage final touches, that sort of thing. But yeah, So it's kind of mirrored. There's like 4 sections that are basically mirrored, split up by the middle walk path, and then there's another, again, middle walk path over there. The orange looks very orange down here, which is kind of cool, actually. I don't mind this. And we'll have some probably balconies or open access areas here, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens with these. I'm not entirely sure. Part of it is I just like my game to be as smooth as possible, so Lumen definitely drops my FPS, like, you know, I notice it, so I just prefer to stream with Lumen off for quality, like, you know, smoothness purposes for me. I don't think you notice it too much on the stream because the frame rate is reduced on the stream versus what I play on, but I just like to have a higher frame rate personally. But sometimes we have it on for extended period of time when we're designing or something like that. You know, it just depends, honestly. But maybe in the future, I'll be able to, you know, if I ever have like a 4090 or some crazy thing like that, I'll be able to, you know, stream with Lumen on without too much of an issue, really, without having too much frame drop. So we'll see. Maybe that day will come. Who knows? .330 it. I do not understand, my friend. So the blenders are going to go in here, down in the middle. And I think I want them, let's see, so we have planned for walkway here, 1, 2, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The blenders are only 3 wide, so we are just going to remove this whole section kind of thing, and just see kind of what this feels like to snap in down here. Ooh, I do need to cover this up right here, and hey, stop, thank you. Alright, let's try, let's see, production, go to this one, and blenders. Oh, you know what? I am going to have to, at least for the first one, I need to make a snap point on the bottom. Forgot. So go 3 down, and then this. Oh, what car do I currently have? I have a 3070. So it's not like a slouch, but it's definitely not a 4090 either. It's kind of in the middle. But I really don't like going below 60 FPS because then the rescale, because the stream is rescaled to 30 FPS. And going below 60 kind of renders that the transfer rate is kind of becomes different. Go to foundation, black. Okay. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3 for, yeah, that's fine. Real question is, how many of these can I get in here? And which side are you on? Oh, hey, stop. Thank you. 2. Need some power. Thank you. The video control panel, and then turn on Super quality? Is NVIDIA, I think NVIDIA comes, well, it comes defaults if you buy, that's like the one that interfaces with Windows, correct? Because there's GeForce Experience, which is related to drivers and other stuff. But I haven't explored NVIDIA control panel crazily. I normally try not to change stuff unless I absolutely have to. So I've never really looked into it, no. What does that do, super quality? What does that entail? Go grab RCUs from down here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay. Wait, how many do I have before we hit this one? So this one right here is 18, and we have to get 8 of them in here, really? I guess we could, well, we could make this 6 wide. I'm pretty sure I have NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, I do have NVIDIA control panel. Like, I know the application you're talking about. Yeah, super quality. I have never even heard of it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of a sucker for FPS. I've kind of gotten bougie over the last, 3 years or so. So I really like, ever since I switched to a 100, like a high refresh rate monitor, I love having the high refresh rate. We do 2 back to back to back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This will be 3. So the middle line is here, which means we need 1, 2, 3. So the middle line would be like right here. So this would be a half foundation, actually. We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Is that a newer setting, or has that like been around for the control panel? It's weird that I've never heard anybody talk about it. Wonder if it's like technology that was introduced for like RTX cards or whatever, you know? What do I need? I need a blueprint. That's what I need. Okay, we should be able to get 8 on each side easily with this new setup. Keyword is should be able to, though. Not guaranteed. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this works really well. This works great. Yeah, around the 300. Yeah, it would make sense if it was because like just like how they introduced DLSS, obviously the newer DLSS for like 4000 series cards is like better, like DLSS 3. But I assume it's probably like that sounds like something that would be in like a new gen, because those 3 and 4000 series cards are incredibly advanced when they came out, you know? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And we do the same thing over there. Easy money, dog. All my music went away. I want my music back, please. Please, sir. Which one? This one is the one that's split. Oh no, this one is, wait, what? 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 wide. I'm so confused. Are these guys placed on the same line? Yeah, they're lined up. Interesting. How many... Wait, there's my music. Okay, so it's 4 off the main line here. Oh, you said you can barely hear something? Let me turn it up. The audio changes, like, the music in this game, like, it's really loud sometimes, and then sometimes it's, like, really quiet as well, so it's always a little bit of a struggle for me to know the audio level. Oh yeah, I'm done. This is supposed to be 7 because we go half foundation on the outside here. This is what I was afraid of though, right here. Train station, taking away the blenders. I just have a feeling that we're not going to get like a crazy lucky lineup on this one. Is the music relaxing for you to play Spotify? It depends. If I'm streaming, you can't really like listen to any copyrighted music, especially because I stream to YouTube at the same time. So YouTube is a lot like better at detecting copyrighted music while you're live. So try to like not play any, and it's just like hard to have like copyrighted music. Like hard to find non-copyrighted music. Discord server isn't working. What do you mean by isn't working? A lot of times when something, it's almost every time on social media, if something says non-copyright, it's usually like it's not copyright or you won't get claimed if you do XYZ thing. But it's almost always like a promotion, like you have to link like 4 different people's socials, and like it's just like a whole ass hassle. It's super annoying. Today and yesterday I've been using Satisfactory, like literally just having Satisfactory music on, because I like to have something other than just my voice constantly. But previously I have there's one artist that I listen to a lot of hip-hop, but I think probably most people don't listen to hip-hop that much. But there's one artist who, he's super awesome. Like all of his music is completely copyright free. Like there's no strings attached. You can play it and you can make $1 million off his music, like, and like it's completely copyright free. He's super dope. And then there's other content creators that for Satisfactory that have actually made completely copyright like free music, but there's only so much of that, and so it kind of gets tiring after like 11 days in a row of listening to it for 6 hours plus or whatever, so. But it's really hard to find actual copyright-free music. Like, people will say copyright-free, but it's really not. You'll still get claimed all the time. It's, like, super hard to find it. And for Twitch, it's actually not, like, too bad, because, like, you won't get, like, claimed on Twitch, really. Or, like, you'll get claimed in the VOD, but not live. So it's not that big of a deal. But YouTube is, like, really on making sure, like, to have claims, like literally while you're live, it'll give you like a notification. Hydration break. What do you mean by the Discord server isn't working though? Is like a message not sending or something, or? Oh, the link isn't working. Do exclamation mark Discord, and you'll get a working link. I have to edit that panel. I think that link might be expired. But if you do exclamation mark Discord, you'll get a fresh link that's perfectly working. Which I think I can do it for you. Oh, we sent at the same time. Yep, and that link should work just fine for you. Remember, in the server there is a screenshots channel specifically for posting satisfactory screenshots and such. So feel free to post whatever you want from your save. I've seen some really cool stuff in there already. Yeah, the panel, I forgot, I think on that, like, there's some, for that link, I just forgot to make it a, like a link that wouldn't expire, right? So it's probably just not working now. We have the Discord command though now, so I need to update the one for the panel just in case, for like that reason, Need to mark a save. And this is 207, I think. Yeah. Well, I am going to go and prepare a snack. I'm gonna be gone for about 3 minutes. We have an ad coming up actually, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna be gone for about, probably about like 3-4 minutes, something like that. And I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm gonna throw on a different song while I'm gone. Should I turn down this so it doesn't conflict? Technical difficulties. There we go. And I will be back in just a few minutes. I am sitting back at my desk now. Oh, I'm reading a chat here for a second. What's up, Tushar? Hope you're doing well, man. Are you having a good night? You want to show your progress? I'm just gonna copy mine. It's your progress. Oh yeah, it's midnight. Midnight. Yeah, European time zone. Got a few of those guys that'll kind of hang out here sometimes. Yeah, we had I think one guy that was in here until like 3 a.m. Yesterday when I was streaming. I have my snack, but I need to eat my snack, so adjusting a couple things real quick. Copy. Yes, it is working. That one got approved prior to streaming. The other one is still, at least as I checked last, it was the hydration check is still pending. But hopefully tomorrow we'll have both of them, and I might even have some time after, depending on how long I stream today. I might have some time after to work on some other emotes. Because I would like to learn how to make emotes, and I want to make some sub-only ones as well. Because Franchik had made those two, which obviously very grateful for that. But definitely need to get some sub-only ones, and I want to figure out how to do animated. So I got to research that and like figure all that stuff out. But yeah, the hydration check is still under review, pending approval. So that one's still not quite done yet. But yes, we get the beautiful. Finally got some emote going. One singular emote action. Okay. How's the music? And switch to display capture. Yes, huge. Oh wait, it's totally not resized properly. Let's fix that. There we go. I had it resized for a different reason before. Let me know if you'll be able to hear this and everything.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out.
Oh, wow.
We're playing
Really
Parking Tycoon today. Yes, I'm serious. Because if this opening screen is any indicator, there's a whole world of cars out there and no one is parking correctly. Developers, thank you for a key. And also this video is sponsored by Watcher of Realms. Okay, here we are, and
this city has always had a problem with places.
oh, is this us? Talking to us? Wow, I'm a handsome stock photo. And I'm glad we acquired this place only to talk to ourselves on how to run it. Now that's what I call good luck. You know, I've been playing so many of these games recently. Having to rip boards off of my office feels entirely normal now. As does the tutorial demanding I access my office computer. And let me guess, is the computer in the corner? It sure is. Are you hooked up to power? You sure aren't. That's okay, I'm sure you still work anyway. Looks like we have everything we need to know right here. We have 4 parking parking areas, and we have our own choice of concrete and asphalt. Wait a minute, that's not all. We also have offices and sidewalks and second floors and basements. I didn't realize there was so much to the wild world of managing a parking lot. Well, let's start with opening up our first parking area. We have $5,000. It only costs $500. I'm sure we can make it work. Now, the game wants us to now purchase concrete ground for the first parking area. But before we do all that, let's take a gander at our surroundings. Here's our parking lot, including miles of trash, broken concrete beams, and also this beautiful sculpture over here, made entirely out of trash bags and tetanus. But it's not just us. In theory, there's a whole city out there. A city full of twins, I see. And apparently a whole society of people that are in no rush to get anywhere. Hey, you two. Yeah, I'm talking to you two serial killers. Where do you think you're going? Off to meet your triplet? Anyway, it doesn't look like I can do any kind of interacting. If I try to block them, they just walk right through me. And if I head back over to my establishment and pick up one of these boxes, and then I take it over to this one guy, wait, what happened to the other one of you? Wait, why do I even care? Anyway, if you throw a box at them, it doesn't do anything either. They don't care about this stuff at all. We do have some fancy tools here, and by that I mean this nightstick, but again, the game doesn't let us do anything with it. I did notice one thing though about these boxes. You see our reputation over here? It's currently at -82, just like we like it. And it looks like all of that is caused by garbage on our property. And I notice if you pick this stuff up, it goes down by 2. And then if you throw it back down anywhere on the concrete, it goes back up. On the other hand, if we pick it up and then look out to the street and throw it out there, hey look, our reputation is still reduced by 2. And there's a box in the street. We're not even allowed to do that. If I try to walk into the street,
I've got to keep an eye on business.
oh yeah, I understand. You've got a lot of business to watch over. Business is certainly booming. And who am I to question your experience? Hey, speaking of experiences, that reminds me of the sponsor of this video, Watcher of Realms, who are so confident in what this game has to offer. Their slogan is straight up, a new experience awaits. And this is an experience that's available right now on PC, Android, and iOS. Watcher of Realms is a magical tactical fantasy RPG where you're gonna collect and choose from over 100 heroes as you wage war from land, sea, and air, featuring luscious visuals across a 360-degree real-time battlefield. And the fights happen in bite-sized chunks, so you can play on the go when you have a few minutes, or sit down for a longer session. Either way gets you a heap of rewards. The game also has a new and friendly hero development system, where you can expect to amass a whole bunch of powerful heroes early on and for free. You may even see something more legendary sooner than you think. And new features like Quick Equip and Star Up are there to help you get into the action ASAP. And this holiday season is bringing more new stuff. There's a new holiday-themed camp where you can log in daily to get free rewards and even amass a legendary hero and a fantastic skin for free. And on top of that, Watcher of Realms is introducing a brand new faction called the Supreme Arbiters, as well as a boss rush mode with beefier bosses for all of your watching and realming needs. And now in the description while you're down. Either way, whatever, I'm pretty sure that box is gonna be safe. It's not like there's any cars coming. In fact, what an interesting city we have here. We're clearly in a giant downtown area with really big city streets and no cars in sight. Maybe the simulation is falling apart. That's what that empty space over there leads me to believe. Or this hot dog stand with nobody there. You know what? Why am I trying to give logic to this place? None of these games care about this stuff. I should just be glad there's buildings of any kind, even though we're not allowed to go to them, or else our shock collar probably goes off. And I don't know what this reverse place is, but I'm assuming it's kind of like Starbucks, because there's one on that corner, and then one on this corner, and then one over there on that corner. How blessed I feel that my parking lot is in such a prime location, and how blessed I feel that any second now I could trip forward and fall on all this rebar. Anyway, now that we have a lay of the land, I think we're much more equipped to get started on this thing. Okay, and add some ground concrete.
Great. Now I can buy a couple cans of paint and mark it up.
You sure can, Mr. Hides the paint on the inside. And for that, we're going over here to the shop. I mean, I'd show you a bunch of it, but all this stuff is grayed out. So for now, we're just gonna buy the white paint. We'll go with just 3 for now. I don't want to get too successful too quickly. Oh my god, do you see what I see? It's an actual vehicle. Quick, find something sharp and try to knock it down. I'm angry at things I don't understand. Well, I should have seen that coming. But the good news is they don't care about the pedestrians either. The bad news is they don't take any damage. Okay, yeah, this must be the delivery truck, which I guess is just gonna sit here and gyrate for a while. Wait, I think I understand what's happening here. I think this is some kind of courtship ritual. Definitely trying to impress this box. Well, don't let me interrupt. You just let me know when you're ready to actually do this delivery. Although I think I've underestimated what's happened here. The sun has gone down and the truck is still just here. Wait a minute, is this truck slowly sliding away? Well, let's find out. Oh yeah, it's definitely moving away. Slowly but surely inching its way all the way to the other side of the street. And don't you worry, we're just gonna let it keep going. Okay, still going. Still going. Oh, well, there you go. I guess it's sleepy. I don't know how it's gonna deliver now. I believe the way we actually deliver is we have to open these doors and it knows to come right in. So let's open these and see what happens, I guess. It's figured it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, that was quite the maneuvering. Consider me impressed. And just to make sure I can't, like, close the doors on you, can I? Drat! You know all my secrets. You incorporeal truck with this amazing pile of goods in the back seat. Is this all my paint? I don't remember ordering electronic material. Well, whatever. Just unload the supplies, I guess.
I'll find the delivered goods on the warehouse shelves.
Ah, there they are, conveniently in a little tote.
I need to apply paint and create a parking slot.
Ah, yes, the old parking slot. That very normal thing that we call them over here in the US of A. Parking slots. Or as the tooltip calls it, draw one or more parking lots. Both are perfect representations of what we need to do.
All right. We're waiting for our first clients.
Really? Someone's gonna enter this parking slot? This weird decrepit lot with only one parking space? And all this garbage and broken crap all around it? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Well, shiver me timbers, I guess that'll teach me to doubt. Yes, where are we going to park? So many choices of just this one spot. Oh, and of course, you're one of those. That has to back into the space. Welcome to my amazing parking lot where you're always in good hands. Ah, excellent. Someone is already breaking into your car. Well, you just go about your day. I'm sure everything's fine. You know, I have to say, I don't feel that bad for him. Do you see that bottle right there? That guy littered immediately when he got here. Oh, and there we go. That guy just ran off with that guy's door. I guess that'll teach you to litter, won't it? Oh boy, I think that's him. I think he's coming back. Here he comes. Here he comes. What do you think? Oh, and then he throws a little fit. Yeah, I don't know what happened, even though you and I both watched it. Well, what do you want me to do about it? Pay for the damage? $600? I don't think so. You can stay here all day for all I care. I'll just go over here and paint another spot. See, I don't need you. See, these people don't care. They know a good deal when they see one. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, ma'am, you have yourself a nice day, okay? I'm sure your door is gonna be intact when you get back. Yep, I guarantee it. Hello, sir? Can I ask a favor of you? Can you maybe space these things out a little bit? Okay, good talking with you. Uh-oh, look who's back. Have a nice drive. Aw. Now they're both upset. I'm sorry, were you expecting me to do something about this? You don't think I'll just stand here all night while we do nothing? Still here, huh? Well, don't let me stop you. I'll just be over here making more parking slots. Also, I like how before another car even gets here, this guy is just standing here waiting for his chance to do something. Is this what the nightstick is actually for? Hey, you. Yeah, run closer to my office and steal my computer instead. Okay, well, at least we know what that does. I mean, not that I really care, but I would like to see what one car looks like getting there as it goes over this crappy dirt road to get to this even crappier parking lot. Also, listen, all of you show-offs don't have to back into the spaces. Hello, fancy businessman. I would like to congratulate you on being the first customer whose door is instantly not stolen. Although I can't promise you anything by the time you get back. Well, shiver me timbers. I think he's coming back to a complete car. Look at that. Can you believe this service? I mean, you don't even know how to operate that door, so I don't know why you needed it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What about payment? Come back. Where does he think he's going? Oh. Hey, you know, listen, before I take your $37, I think we need to talk about maybe raising that limit because you did litter. Oh, I see. I feel like I probably should have let him get his car door stolen. Oh, hey, look, there's another car here. I didn't even notice. Hey there, buddy. What are you stealing now? And there he goes again. I feel like this guy probably makes more money than I do. I don't know, maybe they won't notice this time. It is on the other side of the car that they won't see when they get in. Also, is it like a prerequisite? If you park, you have to throw a bottle on the ground? How do you people own decent cars and yet you throw bottles everywhere you go? Hey, didn't you already get pissed at me once today? Oh, silly me, there's two of you. And look, I'm not paying you $300 for that. Now when I can use my remaining $2,900 and buy 14 more things of paint, I don't know if that's gonna fill all these parking spaces, but I think it's gonna be close. Okay, good. This is much better. Look at this. These people have their choice of spaces. We're actually seeing two cars in motion at once. That one's committing a homicide while the robber gets in position. Welcome to my parking lot. Enjoy your complimentary theft. But the good news is with more cars coming, this guy can't possibly steal from everybody. I like this guy just casually parking, watching someone else steal from this car. And it's kind of like, whatever. And then proceeds to walk right by them. I have to admit, with so many cars coming in, I don't really understand what the reputation's supposed to be for. People clearly don't care. They're gonna park in the lot anyway. Also, what the heck is this? Graffiti? I don't know what you're talking about. My building looks as pristine as... Oh, that's fine. My god, we might actually be able to fulfill the tutorial
Where's
prompt.
the
The one that says get payment from a client for once. Wait a minute, what do you think you're doing? Oh, are you just gonna be doing more graffiti? Well, then carry on, I guess.
really
I have
likes,
to go back to staring at all
playing,
these
like,
cars and all this potential
like,
revenue.
you know,
Oh,
like,
and here we
early
go.
access
Our
games.
first actual paying
They're
customer
super
that's not gonna get away
janky.
from us. Isn't that right? Give me my $47. Okay, well, we did it. Have a great time having amazing adventures that I know you won't actually be having. Oh, well, hello there. I'll be taking that $49, thank you. Well, I guess this is easy. We can just stand here and keep collecting money. I'm just gonna stare at this spot on the floor until more people come up, and then I'm just gonna take their money. Ever so often I hear what's probably a carjacking in the background. But whatever. That's a problem for someone else. Ooh, I think that guy left me more graffiti. Thank you, kind artist. I will take my negative 150 graffiti points with pride. And then after letting the game run all night with me collecting payment, ta-da! We've got money now. And terrible
What the heck?
reputation. Couldn't have anything to do with a negative 1,000 to trash, could it?
What?
Thanks to all these total
my
jerks. That's not where trash goes. Strangely, there's been minimal break-ins. It might have something to do with this graffiti guy standing where the carjacker guy normally is. And I think he's standing there because his work here is done. See? Graffiti. And more graffiti. Oh, thanks, I guess. Anyway, if we scare him off, will the other guy come back? Hard to tell, because later that night, graffiti guy came back. Also, look at this total mess. How did you even do this? Not that I mind, I love it. This is definitely a lot more of what I wanted this place to look like. And by that, I mean a cacophony of satisfied customers, especially this guy right here. I'm pretty sure he's not even breathing. Also, you might want to consider getting a new car. Your head doesn't seem to agree with this one. Oh, and let's not forget about my other favorite thing going on around here, and it's that glorious noise. Oh, I'm sorry. Is everybody so unhappy they have to honk? Are you upset that you've been sitting here waiting days to park? Well, too bad. You're blocked in for life. Okay, well, let's get to improving the business. We still have 3 pieces of decor we need to put down. Okay, let's see. Decorations. Oh, fantastic. Look at this stuff. Let's go for a bunch of these tall things, which we can absolutely afford now. Now that we're flush with cash. Boy, I sure hope this car in the way isn't going to be a problem for our delivery. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, no. This guy is stuck. Luckily, I don't think he's gonna be stuck forever. I'm pretty sure he's gonna gyrate his way out of this. What? Why did you stop? Oh no, I can't go out further than this. Can I just take the boxes now? Come on, move forward faster. And not like this would help, but once a truck is out for delivery, you can't order more stuff and try to send another truck. Okay, I didn't want to have to do it, but we actually have this little gun thing here. And I believe it's here so we can eliminate cars that are causing situations like this, which we're gonna do, but don't worry. Only on this car. I just want to free up our guy. After all, I don't want to fix the problem. I just want to build around the problem. Unfortunately, you can't place them on the asphalt. Only these grassy patches over here. So let's put them somewhere where they can't be seen or appreciated. Oh yeah, there we go. And we'll just do another one here and there. Oh, and adding stuff improves our reputation. I get it.
The higher the reputation, the more advanced things I can buy.
Oh, I see. Thank you, me. I didn't realize that's what reputation actually did. It doesn't actually affect my business, I guess. It just affects what kind of stuff I can buy. And goodness knows I don't care about all these creature comforts like parking limiters or nice looking roofs. I do, however, care about getting a second floor. Are you telling me I need to fix my negative 1,375 reputation? So the easiest way to fix this would of course be to pick up my garbage, as well as clean off the graffiti and pay for these people's damages. In fact, I'm sure that would solve everything, but I sure would rather not. Surely there's other improvements I can make that'll take care of this, right? Like, what if I add some lighting? Yeah, surely an office lamp will do the trick, and each one gives us +5 to reputation. Okay, let's see, how do these things work? Oh, we just place them. I see, how festive. And it lowers everything by 5. Ah! Well, they certainly work. Flashbang out. Yes, and that's definitely what that pentagram was missing. A little mood light, as well as this really beautiful flashing square. And apparently that's it. Heaven forbid I wanted to put these little tiny lights somewhere else. All right, time for plan B. Plants, plants, and more plants. After all, each one adds 3 to our reputation. So hold, please, while I do some selfishly driven carbon offsetting. Okay. Well, that's the whole lot. Jam-packed with as many of these bushes as I could muster. Based on the reputation difference difference. I think there's something like 427 bushes here. And look at that, we're down to negative 124.
So many.
Still not enough, but that's okay. We'll just reallocate a little bit of this trash, because for every bottle we pick up, that's -2. Don't worry though, we're not throwing it in the trash like a normal person. Watch out. No sir, it's going out in the street. Okay, littering always feels good. And look at that, we've managed to make it into the positive reputation. But it's such a pain in the ass to pick up trash and throw it into the street. So even though it's fun, I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna pay these people for what happened to their cars. After all, paying off one person reduces it by 50. Hey, wait a minute, you said it was 300. How come I gave you 600? Well, I guess I'm really glad then that you still can't get out of the parking lot, or that you know how to sit in a seat properly.
Charles Woodson, Peyton Manning, Randy Moss. I don't think we'll ever see a Heisman class like that again.
Okay, and let's go have a conversation with this guy. Yeah, just close your invisible door. And before you know it, we've reached level 2.
Now I know the basics of the parking business. Time to get the money bags ready.
Yes, I clearly have mastered the parking lot business. Either way, I don't care. The only thing oh, why are these still locked? I did unlock these though. These plant pots. Not really sure how they work, but what the heck? Let's buy some and find out. Well, these things don't seem to go in the parking lot. So wait, where can we use these then? Oh, this entire space over here? Well, now I'm excited. And considering placing one of these adds 5 reputation, I think that this is gonna go great. So you know what that means, right? It means that this is about to turn into this. And as you can see, I did a nice uniform job. We started with these basic shapes, but started to expand once we got more levels. Right now we sit at reputation level 4. Not bad. Look at this. We can have a coffee machine and a snacks machine. These are the things I want to have. And so we shall. Yep, just back it in. No collision, just back it through me. Okay, thanks. See you next time. Wait a minute, what's happening? So it looks like this truck has no clipping at all, except for the tailgate, which means, wait, can we drag the truck back in? Oh, we can. Just gotta be careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no problem. It's kind of stuck there. Well, not that bad for aesthetics, I'll give it that much. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? Because the truck thinks it's been gone, I can actually place another order. First off, the first truck is still here. Oh, well, happy day. Looks like we have a second truck now. I can't wait to see what fresh nightmare happens when these two collide. Let's find out. Come on in. Careful there, you're shoving the other truck. Oh, and don't worry. I'm gonna try to hold on to this one, too. Can't have you escape in the easy way. Whoa! I'm not even sure how I did that one. Well, I'm sure you can see where this is going, right? Now we need to see how many of these trucks we can shove in here. Okay, you ready to see how this has been going? So you might notice that we have a couple of trucks lying around outside. They're all technically tethered to the inside, so they can't just drive away. And they're really just everywhere. In the doorway, sticking out the front. And this one over here is extra special because it's trying to blend in by taking on some of the graffiti. Anyway, that's not all. You see the next truck just waiting to go? Don't worry, we'll let it in. Okay, come on in. There you go. That's the spirit. And then I just shove myself through this truck, unload the supplies, watch it try to get away, drag it back in and close the door, wait for our next truck friend, and then open the gates and let the plunging begin. And rinse and repeat. And before you know it, your parking lot business is now a truck captivity business. Anyway, we can't let all this truck fun get in the way of our next mission, also known as vending machine time. Naturally, to our total disappointment, we can't just put it here in the parking lot somewhere. But it does look like we can put it over here. And I wonder if it matters what direction it faces. Like, can we just take this thing and put it right here in front of this trash can? Oh boy, delicious coffee. Who's gonna step right up and get some? Oh, she looks like she's heading for it. I can tell based on the pattern here, this woman is different than the others. She's heading for the coffee for sure. Oh, was that you getting coffee? Okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying coffee in your unique way. I guess this is how they get their coffee. First, they put in their money while already holding the coffee they're ordering. And then fully satisfied, they walk off and dump it on their shirt. I guess that's exactly what I expected from this situation. Nothing but sanity and logic. Okay, hang on. Let's try to move this thing somewhere else. Like, what if we shove it right up against this dumpster? I guess we're about to find out. I don't know for sure, but I got a good feeling about this guy. I don't know why I thought something different would happen. Whatever, money's money. Feed your shirts, you cyborgs. Okay, I've been watching this happen all day, and I think it's a pretty decent way to make money. And litter, as it turns out. You all just throw your coffee cups right here? Actually, more importantly, you managed to finish your coffee in that time? Either way, this is so exciting. I was gonna move. Why would I'm not sure more people come at this continue to grow. more. I hope this many does the trick.
Oh my
And the good news
gosh.
is more people sure are coming. A lot more. You know, just like a real city, they just get beamed in from across the corner. They're popping into existence just to get their cup of coffee. There you go, creepy androids. Dump it all over your chest and then add to the pile of filth. Still not enough though, so we're going for broke. Oh good, and we reached level 5 with these. It's definitely not even about reputation at this point. It's about making these machines work for us. And boy howdy are they ever. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this. We've got people, we've got litter, and we've got cash flow. And we also have a stupendous lowering of the frame rate. You know what we don't have though? A working parking lot, which I guess is probably something of a problem considering this is a parking lot simulator. But I also have no idea how we unlock the second floor, so I guess we should try to figure out how to unlock parking area 2. I guess we'll start by just unlocking this stuff. I mean, I don't want to put this down, but something tells me I have to. Ugh, look how gross this looks. Now everything's got pavement instead of a dirt road. Although very impressive that we were able to do that without moving any of the cars. Oh, that just opened up parking area 2. Thanks to my coffee money, this becomes trivially easy. Oh, I see. There's our second lot. How rustic and beautiful. I guess what it's trying to tell us is we have to open up all this other stuff, which to my delight, I guess does mean that we can go ahead and have a second parking lot. Meanwhile, by the way, I'm starting to think all these cups was a very smart, not smart idea. Something seems to be going crucially wrong with the frame rate. Oh, you know what? I have a solution to this. Let's just go over to the employee tab and let's just hire ourselves a cleaner. Yeah, so when you're done picking up that one right there, yep, that one. Okay, now I'm gonna need you to pick up that other one. Okay, yeah, you're doing great. You have fun with this. Oh, nobody panic. It was just a little crash.
So
Oh, this guy's crazy.
Okay, well, I got some good news and some bad news. The bad news is that my trucks are gone. The good news is my trash is still here. And also to hold off the frame rate from getting bad again, I removed the coffee machines for now, until we need money again. And of course, the other good news is the other parking lot is open. And I have to question why on earth people park this way, but the worse they park, the happier I am, so whatever. Alright, well, something tells me if we unlock these two things, yep, parking lot area 3 also unlocks. And uh-oh, we're running low on cash again. You know what? Let's mix it up. Instead of coffee machines, let's go with snack machines to make money. Much to my total sadness, there's no way to put it anywhere around here. So I guess instead we'll put them over on this side. And this time around, I'll just face them into the construction, because why not? And another one, and another one. Yes, get yourself a fancy snack. Staring at the back side of the vending machine. Wow, this takes them a lot longer to figure out what they want, doesn't it? You're even getting a line started behind you. Although seeing how she is still standing here, as a big line forms behind her, something tells me they actually can't choose. We did it! We found something they can't collide through. We gotta take advantage of this in every way we can, which means moving this stuff out of the way. Okay, there we go. And it begins. Come on down, clip through all this furniture, only to meet the one thing you can't reach through. Well, this is just great. So many people waiting for snacks, and not just waiting, politely waiting. I love this single file line of drones wandering in, slowly beaming in from Snacktopia for their daily fix, and the line just keeps growing. I like how when these people get added to the fray, first of all, they hover in, not even moving their feet anymore, and then they just get sucked in. Where do they go? Oh, I don't know, they find their way. But at least you get to hang out with all your awkward, creepy Wish.com boarding school twins. I actually don't know if this assembly line ever stops, nor do I want it to. I definitely want to know how many people can fit into this. So hold, please, and let's find out. Well, now we've done it. 24 real hours later, here we are.
God.
In this glorious, weird sea of people. You, me, and the struggling frame rate. And as you can see in the background, more people are still piling in. And you might be wondering how far out this goes. About this far. Something tells me that it would go even farther, but I think it's gonna take a whole lot longer, given how slow everything is moving. Also, if you thought these character models looked horrific before, just try walking through them, and you get a nice dose of all these faces with absolutely no life behind their eyes. Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do now, and that's to struggle my way back into the office. And let's go ahead and open up the other parking areas, which in theory should make this construction fence go away. So I don't know, maybe something interesting will happen. And while we're at it, we'll open up parking area 4 as well. Ah, I see, great. They can indeed make it over to these now. It looks like the entire mass is moving over to this side at once. You can see everybody's feet shuffling like by a couple of pixels each time. Something tells me all these people are going to be shuffling around for a long time. And I still can't unlock the second second floor. Maybe I have to unlock all this crap first. Oh good, and upgrading my office means my crappy little computer is on a much nicer table. With a window too, so we can just sit here and bask at all the people smashed up against the glass. Okay, and unlocking all this other stuff finally unlocks the second floor. Please gimme it. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Oh hey, our frame rate's gotten a little bit better. Is everybody else basking in this new parking structure like I am? Ah yes, what a fresh nightmare, as if this couldn't get worse. Also, I love that if people get too close to the graffiti, they take on the properties of that graffiti. I'm so happy to see this guy twitching and covered in blood. And also, what exactly is happening over here? Like, okay, I see that some people have gotten into the snacks, but why is everybody staring at this? You can just walk around to the other side now. Why can't you be— oh god. Oh, never mind. I see you can reach from the other side. They actually really get in there too. Like, they go straight into the vending machine, and then they grab what they want, and then they walk off. Well, I'm glad everybody has a system. And how's everything going over here? Oh, I see someone's already busy. Sir, don't worry, your car's fine. Oh, and we can't forget about these cars getting ready to leave. Or, wait, whoa, 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 you can't park there. Guys, see what happens when you don't listen? Well, now look what you've done. Those people are probably dead and now deader. Oh, never mind, they're fine. And completely disinterested with all that's happened. Okay, who's the jokers around here? I build this giant parking lot, and this is how you repay me. And see, this is why you shouldn't back into the parking space. Oh, wait, no, I think you got shoved over there. I like how this guy on the side just doesn't care. Oh, now he cares. Nope, no he doesn't. Bye. Have a nice hit and run. Okay, and how did you even manage to do this one? What did you do? Build your car into this pillar? I genuinely don't understand what everybody was doing. It's so easy to just park a car. Oh, wow, you guys are just leaving together, huh? Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Also, why is nobody parking up here? Oh, never mind. People are parking up here. You know, I like it up here. The frame rate seems even worse, which is doing amazing things to watching people park. Yeah, that's the right way to back into a spot. And it looks like all the normal stuff is happening up here, just like we'd like it. And hey, you two take that to the garage. This is a family parking lot. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about how this turned out. We've got this amazing catastrophic car parking lot, and then we also have this even more successful human parking lot. So I'd call this a giant success. I want to thank Watcher of Realms again for sponsoring this video. You can check out the game for yourself using the link in the description. So I hope you had fun. I know I did. And I imagine so is this woman who's trapped in this vending machine. And I'll see you next time.
That was good. I like that. That was very good. When's the last autosave? Restarting the game because it's been open for a while. Yeah, I love when he just tries to break every game. My favorite. There's always a point in the video where I just think, oh, it can't get like, this is like the crazy part, and then it just always gets crazier. I don't know how he does it consistently. Like, I thought him clipping the trucks into the office or whatever, like, oh, that's like the crazy thing. Nope, just breaks all physics possible. Like, holy brother. And we are readjust my stuff over here. There we go. Alright, loading back in, and we now have to tackle the hurdle of the blenders, but to start with, we will probably set up our compacted coal. Start making that, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll still have to get our oil. We still haven't gotten that into the TurboFuel factory. Oh, are you leaving, Mr. Tobe? You are? Have a good night. For hanging out. Yawn. Okay. Actually, one thing I'm curious about. So our floor comes down to here. Ooh, you know what? We could do a thing. We could just stack them on top of each other. Like this. Then we can have a garage or something on the other side. Yeah, we're gonna have to stack these because we can't get them to go with the... What do you call it? On top of the train network. It's just not possible for it to go up there. Okay. Now all of these guys are done. Okay, we are pretty good now. Hopefully this doesn't cause too much problem with the logistic, like pipe work and whatnot, but we should be fine. Alright, we put all this back, and like how it was before. We'll be able to do a, like I said, like a garage or something like that over here. Did I ever connect these together like I was supposed to? I think I did. Need to go adjust the light panel over here and let's see. That and that. Okay. I think it's still a lot of light. It's only 10%. Maybe that is 10% without lumen on. Yep, it's about the same as the other one. These look so dark. It's so funny. The assemblers just straight dark. I think I'm gonna start working on the outside shell here, and that is gonna be, well, I'm not sure how. Yeah, we should. Can I put a designer in here? No. I have to move all the poles. I don't really want to do that. Oh, I don't have the frames on me, I lied. That is why. Frames. Okay, we're gonna start over on the other side here. It just like randomly got lighter. That's funny. Looks correct. Okay, yeah, you can't nudge that far enough, unfortunate. Oh, what the heck? Apparently that was not far enough. Oh boy! It's gonna be nice and tall. Yeah, that works for me. And mark a save checkpoint. I think it's gonna look stellar when it's completed. Well, thank you, man. Very much appreciate that. I'm not even sure like what I want it to look like. A lot of times I'll be looking at a build, I'll just be like kind of doing nothing for like a minute or two or something like that, and a lot of times it's me just trying to like figure out you know, what would it, like me adding certain things, what is the purpose of those things. So like my brain is thinking we might add a, maybe we'll do fuel gens on top, but that's not going to be enough room. I don't think anyways. I really highly doubt that it'll be enough room. So I don't even know if we're going to do the fuel gens at this, or if it'll be a separate, you know, grid that'll be fuel gens, because yeah, there's not, I mean, this is not that much room for fuel gens. But my brain was thinking that we might have, you know, a road, exterior road around here. I'm just trying to think of ways that to kind of make this feel a bit more full. Because obviously we have, you know, this space here, right? And I want that to be like an overhang into a road inside here, or something, maybe. But if we look at the overview of the actual build, we have a middle walkway, and then we have walkways kind of outside the blenders. Oh, to add these on this side? Well, I think, well, this is just the first time, but I think the idea is to do this all the way around. But I just don't know what that final structure is looking like. So that's why I like building with things like this, because you can kind of like put down a bunch of pillars on blueprints and kind of get a feel on like the general scale and whatnot with the build. Making your head spin on designs. Hey, maybe you're getting some inspiration, which would be cool. There's some kind words, man. Yeah, a lot of times actually, like, I don't exactly know what the build is going to be, and usually if I see like a, you know, like a building or a picture that I'm like, oh, I like this design concept and I want to use it, a lot of times I'll keep going back to that thing and seeing like, well, how does this kind of merge into a new area of the build, and it'll, you know, continue to give me, I can build upon the inspiration. Because like down at the bottom we'll probably fill in, you know, this and you know, these two things. That's like, you know, that's like the final part of the designing once we have kind of the whole structure figured out. I don't know what the structure will be here. That's like the issue. But I do think, at least here, with walkways, instead of having them only 1 meter up, this will be 2 meters up, and if we bring the walkways right up to like right here, it might be kind of cool to have like a void of blenders, because we'll be kind of at this height looking down at blenders. But I don't know if it'll work yet. We'll see. It might just, the blenders might be too spaced out for it to be like proper, but take a gander. Oh, the other thing I didn't check actually is there enough room? Okay, there's enough room for logistics right here. It's very tight. It's gonna be very, very tight with the amount of water that we're gonna have to, you know, do. But yeah, so we're gonna have to pull in water. That's like another thing. So which we can, you know, use obviously this whole floor for like water consumption. Add glass. Glass makes everything look good. That is one thing. I don't know if I don't think I want the bottom to be see-through though. The top is gonna have a lot of transparency via glass in open areas. So, but I don't think I want the bottom to be that way. I want it to really look like a foundation, like a really strong support foundation. So, we'll probably hold off on glass, at least on specifically on the bottom though. So like, because this is logistic and this is, you know, not pretty, so we don't really want to show that off. But I agree, glass is pretty amazing. Funny, I've been streaming so much the past like 7 days. I've really been it's hard to find time to make videos, but I need to. I'm gonna get so far behind, like I'm gonna be like 2 weeks behind if I don't make a video like over the next couple days, about because like we've done so much blueprinting between us doing the quartz, couple quartz streams, and now it's crazy the amount of blueprints and just random stuff we've done. You've seen some pretty amazing builds, but none with the pot that you build with. Hey man, it's very kind of you. I don't claim to be the best, and honestly, I think there's a lot of, especially like even content creators like that are far better at building than me. But I very much appreciate. It's very nice. Like I think I love Bits. I don't know if I don't know. I mean, if you know who I am, you probably know who Bits is. But he's awesome, man. His builds are crazy. Specifically, like I mean, my highway system is pretty inspired by his, for sure. Like the way it logistically like works is definitely inspired by his. You don't really enjoy watching Bits? Oh, interesting. I really like his build style a ton. I don't consume a ton of content just because I also don't have like time to, you know, consume like everybody's content. I really like Fluxo. He's sick. He's dope. He's on another level, man. He, like the way that, one of the things that's crazy about him is the way he the amount of like smooth curves that he's able to incorporate, and in like just so like the colors he uses as well. Like he has this real, like I tuned into his stream a couple times, and he's got some like really interesting builds with like brown, which is like a hard color to build with. I mean, it really is, at least I think, a very hard color to build with. Okay, why can I not? Oh, there we go. I mean, to each their own, right? Like some people are just like, you know, just whatever for whatever reason, you know, a person isn't their jam, which makes sense. Were you the one that... Sure. Bro, my hand wasn't even... My finger wasn't even on my, like, clicky button. Like, out of that place. My mouse is dying. Confirmed. Informative information and discussion with viewers is my go-to, only because streams like Bits and others actually this level of just support. Well... Yeah, well, Bits is also like there's kind of like a huge difference between like my stream and Bits. Bits is averaging like, especially for Satisfactory, he's averaging, you know, 350 to 550 viewers. Like, it's really hard to have more intimate conversations with that amount of viewership. He's like, I don't know, he's the biggest, like exclusively, like you're talking about Twitch streaming, he's the biggest for just amount of viewers that tune in, but like they also like he also gets mad viewership on like other games as well, like because he kind of is variety still. He's not strictly Satisfactory, although he's I think he probably gets the most viewership from Satisfactory. He's not strictly Satisfactory. He plays other games as well, and he still pulls like a lot of viewers for that. But it is a lot harder to be like have this type of like it's really hard to have this type of conversation when you have hundreds of people. Like obviously not hundreds of people chatting like all the time, but you're definitely gonna have like a lot higher chat rate. Like it's a little bit harder to do that. But I will say something I hope I you know never kind of lose or hope it doesn't fade is the like ability for me, no matter what I'm doing, to I wouldn't even say educate, but I would say like just show somebody something, so hopefully that they like, you know, are able to go and create in their own way. Because like it's impossible to like just tell somebody to like, oh, you just be creative. You have to like show them, not have to, but like you can show them different ways of kind of increasing like the amount you are creative, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I love doing that. Like I love teaching. Like not that like I'm just so amazing and I teach teaching isn't really the best word, but I guess informing, maybe, like you said, right? I'm not saying intimate, but look at a good Call of Duty stream with 30k viewers. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like interact. Yeah, I mean, I try to read every chat message. I feel bad when somebody, because somebody chatting is like, it's already like such a small chance of somebody like interacting in chat on your stream. So when somebody does, it's usually like, you know, more important to them than like, you know, another stream they may have clicked on. So like that's important to me to like acknowledge that, you know. So I really do try to be quick and respond to chat, because like that's somebody deciding to like actually interact, which is something like I can't control, right? You know. And that's kind of why like I actually love like Satisfactory, or a game like this, or I mean, you could throw like pretty much any sandbox game that isn't heavily reliant on survival. So like Satisfactory is a survival sandbox, but it's so like it's the least survival you can get. So it's like you don't have to pay attention to the game. I could stare at my chat 60% of the time, still do things in the game. And I love that in comparison to like streaming like Rocket League, because I can't look away from the game for like, you know, that much time, unless you're like really used to streaming and like you kind of do understand and like you get better at, like that's a skill, be able to play a competitive game or something like that, and then also interact with chat or whatever. Like that's really hard to do. I'm not saying that that's Satisfactory streamers. I'm saying Satisfactory allows you to like have that freedom to easily interact, which is nice. I love that. Hey man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I up until like probably within the last year, I definitely was not like a Twitch enjoyer, but I've definitely become more accustomed to like watching streams. And I'm kind of the same way. Like I really stick with the same streamers. Like I got like, you know, like 2 Apex streamers I'll watch, if that's and I'll watch Bits and Fluxo, partially because I think they're just really good at building, and I like learning about like how to get better at building, because, you know, I'm not top tier, but I think I could get a lot better. So like just watching live is like actually a great way of learning how to, you know, increase your creative ability in game. So but yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Once I find something I really like, I kind of stick with it a lot. I should hit power somewhere. Thank you. These make it feel way bigger, by the way. Like these arms make it feel like way bigger. Hugely bigger. We're gonna have to add the supports, or like the pillar things down here, which I didn't do. Gotta fly back up. Uppies, uppies. Huge, massive. Well, I think it went from like kind of big. Well, there's no way for like a turbo fuel plant to be like a lot of these builds now are. There's no way for them to be like tiny, right? But like I mean, if you're comparing it to like other end game stuff, I feel like this won't be that big. I feel like there'll be definitely some bigger builds. We've got an autosave going on, by the way, so be frozen for a second. Also, like with how small the bottom is in comparison to like bringing like the exponential increase outwards, it really like that also kind of plays, not an optical illusion necessarily, but kind of plays with you a little bit and makes you think it's a little bit bigger. I think, at least for me, it feels a lot bigger because it's only a few foundations like wider each way. I have no power, sir. Please. This is why I want battery packs, man. Like, I don't want to have to make scaffolding to just go around and do a thing, and then just to, you know, like, why? Do we do it back here as well? I don't know if we want to add in these. Try to hit logistics irritate you. Yeah, I pretty much like. I don't remember the last time I didn't build with a logistic floor outside of like starter stuff, you know? Like my starter factory didn't have logistic floors because, you know, I was just strapped for materials and I didn't have all the, you know, requirements unlocked. But, you know, now that I do, there's no shot at building without a logistic floor personally because I like hiding logistics. Somebody on my, one of my videos, I think it was on the quartz video, had commented that, you know, they were like, oh, cool, you know, they like the build or whatever. But the thing that stood out was that they said they personally don't like hiding logistics. They feel like it's part of the factory, right? So like, and obviously like if you want to show logistics, you can make it clean still. Like there's, I'm not saying that, but for me, I was like, oh, you know, I guess, you know, like I've seen some, you know, sick large scale builds that are open logistics that just look crazy. I don't know if we're gonna want this. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure if this will actually. I want to break up the flow of like it going up and out. So I'm just not sure. We might remove this later. We'll see. We'll see. I need a hydration check real quick. So I can better check a thing or two. Yeah, because I need to make, what is it? I need to make a video about, basically everything up until the start of our TurboFuel that we did yesterday. So that would be primarily the highway support blueprints and the train station foundation blueprints that we made. So those two, amongst some other things, I think. I feel like I'm forgetting some. I have to be forgetting some stuff. So I have to make that video because that's like kind of the void between Quartz project and this project. And then, you know, if we finish within the next couple days, it would be awesome. Because, I mean, I don't think we will, but if we finish within the next couple days, I'd be very surprised because this is day 2 of the. Oh my god! This is day 2 of the. I don't have any power over here. Day 2 of the, what is it called? TurboFuel plant. There you go. Falling scared me for a second. I was like, what the heck is happening? But in the meantime, because I think it'll be a pretty large break between the, let's say the highway video and the TurboFuel, or yeah, TurboFuel plants video, I think I'm gonna have to, I want to make a blueprint video, which I'm kind of like, you know, figuring out like how it would work and what I would want to talk about, but because I really want to harp on the fact that like people think the design is very small, and it kind of it definitely is for like endgame. I feel like it's small, but you can make them modular. Like, I mean, what I'm doing here, right? Like, these are all completely modular in their design. It didn't take that long to place all these down, right? And you can get even more detail. What the heck is happening here? Did these get moved? Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. We're gonna have to address that, but no, we're not doing that today. Ain't no way. But I want to explore a video about blueprints and really harp on the fact that, like, if you make them modular, they become so much more powerful. And I think a lot of people think they make them modular, but not like well enough. Like, because a lot of people will do a, I don't know if I have them anymore. Let me see. But they'll make it like a blueprint, even like this is really subpar, but they'll make it just production and maybe like add power in there, maybe. But they won't add like a logistic floor into the blueprint, which is what that is. They won't add walkways into them. They won't stack it like high. Like, there's a lot you can do that people just don't do, and it seems like a lot. But when you start thinking about like, okay, all the things that you are going to be building on the factory, or the things that you would want to build that you're like, oh man, when I'm done with the factory, I don't, or like when I'm done with production, I want to move on to the next thing. Just build them into your blueprints, and then you'll have them. If I had any suggestion about videos for this game, these videos are updated to educated players. Videos upgrade. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the game is, you know, been out for multiple years at this point, which is why like tutorials feel a little weird. I'd have to do some, I guess, research or whatever and figure out like, well, what videos maybe are outdated. Even if they're outdated by like a year, a lot of people are going to prefer to watch a video that is, you know, a few months old or whatever, versus a video that's 3 years old. Like, I know for a fact when I search for like a tutorial or I'm trying to figure something out on a game, I always look for the most recent, just because it's going to be the most applicable and have the highest chance of, you know, being the most correct, basically. Because we all know games update and all that stuff. So, like, the most recent one I would think of is No Man's Sky. I was trying to figure out something on No Man's Sky, and, you know, there was videos about 3 years ago, and I was like, I don't want 3 years. I'll take, you know, 6 months, right? Even though I had way less views. So that is something that I could look into, but I'm also, like, really bad at, like, I wouldn't even say scripting, but kind of like scripting a video in a sense. I don't really necessarily script, but I do really give myself a lot of bullet points that I need to hit. Be like, okay, so it's kind of this general idea, and then this one. Because I suck at, like, I don't know how you write a script at all. Like, I just don't, not good at that. But when I first started, one of the video ideas that I had was a progression guide for like getting through phase 1 and 2. Because once you hit phase 3, you can hit fuel power. Like, you're much more equipped for like automation. You have jetpack. You're a bit more mobile. You start to unlock trains. So like you get a ton of stuff. So that's really where like the game really starts opening up. That's a good idea. Yeah, but I'd have to do a lot more like research on kind of what is out there and kind of how long it's been there, and make update 8 versions, I guess. is so big. It's the platform that I have to make is so big. I don't want to make. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to make a 1 meter walkway somehow and blend this. We have to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 wide. That's what it would seem like anyways. When I begin this game, it's like head player playing around. You had to research to find it, like how to begin your first factory. Yeah, if I guarantee you, if I look on YouTube, because at one point I swear I looked this up and I did not see one, is a complete progression guide. I mean, there probably is some, but I feel like there's not been. There's not a progression guide. There's like progression. There's one guy who has done. He tried like started a series almost. It's like long form, really long in depth. But also, there's part of the script writing thing I was talking about is that like I don't know how to I don't know what information needs to be filtered out. I don't know how long a video should be. Like a lot of this stuff I literally have no idea what I'm doing. So right. Yeah, well I want to make a progression guide. Well, it's just been in like the list somewhere, and I kind of started writing like a idea for it, but it felt really long, and I guess maybe I would be looking. I don't know how long it should be because my brain thinks that people don't want to stick on a video more than like 8 to 15 minutes or something like that. But maybe a guide is different. Like if you're doing a progression guide, maybe it's expected to be longer. I don't know, but like the idea is that. It's all the way up till completing phase 2. So when you get into phase 3, you start getting fuel power like that. I think once you enter phase 3, you probably have a decent understanding of just the general mechanics of the game at that point. So you wouldn't need to go farther than that, I feel like, right? Make videos that work in a long 5 minutes. Well, yeah. So like, and that's what I mean. Like, I mean, if average attention span is probably lower than that. But the one benefit of Satisfactory is it appeals to an older audience, which is awesome. It really does appeal to an older audience. So like the attention is going to be there for a lot longer. Like there's definitely been some older people that have gone back and watched some of the first 14 videos I made on my Let's Play. They are horrid. Like, but I don't want to take them down because I also don't want like, I want them to be there for anybody who really like die hard wants to know every step of kind of how I got to this point in the save. I kind of want to leave them there, but yeah, I mean they are horrid. But I had people like go back and they're still like, I enjoyed this video. I was like, how do you enjoy that? That thing is like absolutely horrible. Like the quality is obviously much lower, but also just like I still don't know what I'm doing that much, but I definitely didn't know anything, a couple of months ago. But yeah, it's just funny to me that like the older audience is much more forgiving than like a 17-year-old audience, I'm older than you. More than 7 minutes tops. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are more of a right. Maybe you're more of a the smaller percentage. It's just the I feel like the attention span is, there's no way it's lower as you go up. It's got to be a little higher because young kids have there's no attention span at all. So it can't be lower, you know? There's no way. I'm gonna start figuring out what to do here, and then we might make it into a blueprint. We only have to do it 4 times, so I don't know. We'll see. But either way, we need doors here. Do we do... Because this one is slightly more than... do big metal pillar here, maybe. This will be in the middle. We could do big metal pillar on all of these. I just pressed, please, thank you. I don't even know if we want to use a still window up here. No, we don't. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying with short form nowadays. It's so much lower, but it's a weird. I was gonna say earlier, it's a interesting statistic that obviously, I think people know that the beginning of a video is the most crucial in getting whoever clicked on the video actually interested in whatever you're gonna say. But once you hit I want to say it's around 5 minutes in, somebody's way more invested in a video and they're much less likely to leave. So if I were to look at my retention rate in some of my videos, the best performing ones are usually not a let's play. If I get over a 40% retention on one of the let's play videos, then that's really good. That's really good. It's definitely going to be a little below that, definitely. And that's long form. So those videos are pretty much anywhere in between 15 and 20 minutes ish, somewhere in that range. Some of them have been longer, some of them a bit shorter, but on average 15 20 minutes. So but if people are staying usually, and it's true, if I look at the retention, usually it's relatively similar from probably 4 or 5 minutes into the video versus a few minutes till the end, and then once they realize the video is going to be ending soon and they feel they've gotten what they came for, they'll start leaving, so it'll drop off at that point. But it's very true for for that specifically, and obviously it's not every single person is ever going to be applicable, right? And so that's what I said, you might be a minority, but the thing is, I understand you doing that. I'm pretty hard or cold, but I probably follow more or less the same content. A lot of the content I watch is, it's not the same video every day, but it's very similar stuff. So I already know what I'm gonna get. I don't really branch out on new creators all the time, because also I already don't have time to watch 1,000 different creators all the time. So that's not something that I can afford to do necessarily, but yeah, it's way. But it's very interesting, the analytical side. So I don't really understand it still. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah. So, if you look in the Discord, Sirius Cow King had posted a screenshot of one of, or a screenshot from his save, and it gave me heavy inspiration. I'm in stream mode, I can't even tell. Let's see. In satisfactory screenshots, I get to serious, yeah. So like, and he posted 4 screenshots not that long ago. It's like right there. But the first one he posted has like pillars just like randomly, sporadically poking out of the wall, and I love it. So I'm definitely going to be trying to incorporate that. These walls are going to be kind of tall, and so I think I'll have plenty of space to do that. So we're going to try and do that on this save. I don't know if we'll actually end up being able to do it, but we're going to try. We also need like get doors over here or something maybe. I don't know how. We need to go from here up to here. So I don't know how we're going to do that, but we got to do that. Either that or have a second floor, which we might do. I don't know for sure, but we might do. Yeah, so we'll see, we'll see. We also could just cut off, like make a wall here, cut off and have a second floor. Originally I was planning on being able to stack these, right? Like this or something, because I can blueprint them and they'll just stick on just exactly like that. Perfect, boom, done. But I don't know if we're actually gonna need that much, to be honest, right now. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm a little torn, so I don't know about that space, but it kind of lines up pretty close with the top of these refineries. So that's where I'm kind of torn. Because that would be... We do like a floor here? Or a floor up there, I guess. I don't know. I'm torn. But I'm thinking I might leave it open, but the only issue is we can't... we don't have more refineries to like do that with. So we'd have to flip... I guess I don't even know what we'd have. We'd have to do some weird stuff. We'd have to really reorientate a lot of this to like make it work. I don't know. We'll see. What's sad is I could literally plug in all the resources right now and run all the logistics and this would just work. So I don't even have to continue this, but... I set myself up to hopefully finish this soon. Well, I'm in mode. Okay. These are going to output TurboFuel, and where is this one? So we're gonna take, wait, no. We're taking compacted coal and diluted fuel here, I think, right? Yeah. Taking this one. Wait, what is the, is there an alternate for this one? What is the name for it? Oh, it's just literally just TurboFuel. Huh. To fuel vehicles? Imagine fueling all of your vehicles with turbo fuel. That'd be crazy, dog. 18.75 is one. Oh, question earlier about mods. Well, just if you don't mind asking it again. Because I definitely don't remember it, so I might have missed it. I'm sorry about that, man. What mods are in? I don't think I have 6 active. If I go here, oh, I do have 6. That's weird. Well, satisfactory and satisfactory mod loader. This is like the game, and this is the mod loader. So like these aren't mods. So inventory space is what I use to expand my inventory. Just because I build so much with blueprints, it's really annoying to not have this and have to go back literally at least twice as much, if not 3 times more often to go get more. It's just not fun. Sky UI is what allows me to change the time of day. It's especially helpful when recording videos to have it daytime the whole time. I still sometimes forget to change it, but that's really what it's useful the most for. Also when I'm building, when I just want to see real quick what it looks like at night, like it's just convenient to be able to do that as well. A utility mod allows me to like fly. Oh, you can you change the name? Oh, I didn't know you could change the name. Oh, I hate typing medium. Oh, you can change the insane speed. That's funny. Oh, and you can change. I didn't know you could actually change the fly speeds and stuff. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, so this just allows you to use fly, god, no clip, things like that. There's some niche uses for like if you lose your body under the map, like you can use no clip to get it, that sort of thing, without having to load it into a map loader and delete that way. But it primarily only use it for like screenshot stuff or showing somebody new on the stream, maybe something we're doing. And then I do have a cheap power shard in case I feel like I don't have enough power shards in the world, in case, depending on how much we want to overclock, because I don't know if overclocking actually saves resources. So if you have, you know, versus if you would need to place 500 refineries, I don't know if it's going to be less laggy to place 250 and overclock them all. So that's something that I have just in case, but I don't really use it. I've probably only crafted like, I don't know, 20 if that, not even. So. But yeah, those are the mods. Those are the 4 mods that I have, and yeah, the one I use the most would be I guess inventory, right? Because I'm always carrying stuff. But pack utility I use a lot when recording. I'm just always flying around, and whatnot. Yeah, pretty much it. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, the mod loader is really awesome because you can easily toggle on and off different things. I've tried out some other utility mods for like time-lapse stuff, but I couldn't really get it the way I wanted it to, and I didn't want to risk messing up my save or anything, so I just elected not to use those. But I used just those basic ones there, so nothing super crazy. Oh, this is in line with the pillar. Okay. Ooh, you know what? What about using... Ooh. What about using a support beam over here for absolutely no reason? Just place it on the corner like that. I feel like this doesn't really fit the build at all. You can place it as a blueprint, I can just delete it easily. I wonder if I can actually end up using these as like supports in the building here, maybe? Might actually work that way. It might do. It kind of fits, but kind of doesn't, yeah. Well, I think if maybe we had more of them throughout, it might actually work. And I think if they were stacked, like, you know, how they normally are, it might actually work. But, yeah, I don't know. Currently, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. I can always just delete them easily, right? So it's really not that big of a deal. We can leave them there, see how we feel about it later on. autosave going on. Do we just send this across like this? Easy mode. Why not? Big pillar. Oh, that bugs me a lot. Is that not lined up with the... What did I do over here? What did I do? This one is the same over there, but where is this one lining up at? Right on the middle, apparently. Oh, it's because I built off of that one, maybe? So it might be slightly offsets. Oh no, this one, oh, I think I just messed up the placement on this one, maybe? Oh, was there two in there? Why is there, what the heck? Why is there two? Wait, how did the second one get in there? What the heck? But the other one is lined up here, so why is... I'm confused. I can take a good hard look at this, because I am puzzled. Okay, so we're in the middle here. Oh, it is off center, that's why. Aha. So if I went here, and then I... No, hey. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'd be off center. We can move this one. It's okay. Yeah, just put it in. Yeah, just like that. Yep. Yep, that's in the middle. Go up. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just bring that in at 1 tick, right? 1 tick? Yeah, just probably 1 tick. 1 tick. I just brought in 1 tick there. Here. Oh, question for you. Not that I really plan to do this soon, but something I've been pondering is the idea of playing other games, because I don't want to be strictly bound to just Satisfactory. I feel like I don't want to, because I don't want to burn out on Satisfactory, you know? Are you likely to watch something that's not satisfactory. Oh yeah, we do need to add the lighting blueprints in here at some point. Whenever we, get those done. I'm pondering the idea of adding glass into here. Yeah, the other two games that it would be like, my buddy, he just moved back to another state, and that means I won't be able to see him for a long time. He wants to play games. Obviously, we've always gamed together, but he can play on here, obviously. So the other option would be just playing other games, and so most of the time he hits me up when I'm streaming, which is kind of like not the ideal time, but he's been in No Man's Sky recently, and I think I played it like once on stream or something like that. But No Man's Sky and like Hogwarts Legacy, I have it. I've just never really fully played it, and I would like to, but I don't have the time because it came out like when I started playing the save, basically. So like I have it, but I have not really played it, and I don't really want to like just play a game, like especially a single player, where I could just at least upload it on YouTube or something like that. But I could also stream it if people are like, hey man, I'd watch type thing. Yeah, but I don't know. So we could encase these to where we have a, we can walk around here. So this would be an option. I don't know what we do down here. I'm still trying to figure out this whole area, because this is big enough for, a road kind of ish, but like I don't know, we'd have to figure out what to do down there. I don't know what it would be. Just curiosity. Turn on Lumen, see what shenanigans happen. Ooh. That doesn't look horrible. When we got red up top. Okay. That's not bad, You get like the red and like orange bouncing off of the concrete over here. This is... I do like the glass, but getting it to line up is a little bit of a pain. We're gonna have to adjust the edges here. With how it comes up like right here, basically. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, it's like a, I don't know if you know what it is, just generally it's a space boy exploration, game. So like you go around, go to a new planet, trying to discover the galaxy, upgrade your your gear, your ship, get freighter. Like there's definitely some stuff to it. And it would be like, it wouldn't be very often that I would honestly play it, just because he also he has kid and he's busy working, all that stuff, so like it'd be one of those things. Hogwarts would be more often, definitely, I think, as long as I enjoy the game, which I would hope, because I've really only seen good things. I've played it definitely some, but really just barely a little bit. And I've heard only good things about it, really. My sister is not a gamer, and she loved the game. Like, my sister does not care for video games really at all, but she played the shit out of it for like 3 weeks straight. And like beat the game. She was obsessed with it. Well, that does kind of look cool. Opening it up and getting... Loved playing Hogwarts, hated watching it. Yeah, I don't know about stream. That's where, like, Hogwarts I'm not sure if I'd stream. I think No Man's Sky I might stream. I don't know. But Hogwarts, I feel like I probably should just at least record it and put it on my channel, maybe? I don't know. Because I don't want to be just strapped to Satisfactory, because I also, like, I do run the risk, no matter how much I love Satisfactory, I run the risk of, like, me streaming, like, you know, 8 hours a day, 7 days, 6 days a week. Like, I don't want to burn out. And, so I want other games to also do this with. No Man's Sky can kind of fill that gap when I get more through the game, because it actually has, like, a sandbox building element to it, and maybe I could create some cool builds there, right? And like that, I think that could correlate a little bit with, because I don't think people really watch the channel for like Satisfactory necessarily, but more so like building. So I think building in any game would probably correlate, you know, and transfer audience a little bit. You hit it hard at launch, maybe fall off the train. Yeah. Probably true. There's probably not like a crazy, you know, viewership for it. Like I don't expect it to really get any like traction necessarily, and it's not even like, it doesn't even correlate to what I already do on, you know, my channel or anything. So it really just depends. We're definitely gonna have to ignore some of the design parts, some areas, because I don't know what we should do with them. Definitely lost on some of these. We want the here. Do we do another gate here? Yeah, I think it's like golf. Could be, actually. This is kind of subpar. I don't mind this area here, but this is like, I don't know what to do here. And figure something out with those. This is going to be like an employees only type shenanigans, but I got to figure out, you know, like the best way to invest in that. What kind of signs fit up here? All billboard is heavy clipping. Display sign is very small. Just like that. Yep, just like that. Yay, now it's facing right. Hey, President. Many hours later, you've returned, took a nap. Welcome back, welcome back. I honestly don't know, I don't remember like at what points you ended up dipping out. I don't know how much has been done. Maybe not that much. I have no idea because I also decided to eat for a little bit and whatnot. But we have all the production lines placed down, including the blenders all the way over there. And believe it or not, these blenders are actually stacked on top of each other. So this one, there's another blueprint stack right below it. So we have 16 blenders over there, and that is the producing the 1600 fuel. And then we have all of our refineries. We'll have to overclock, do a little bit of overclocking here, and with the compacted coal assemblers here. But we have all of our production lines kind of down. The hard part now is blending whatever is here up high enough to kind of finish off the top of this. So that's kind of the challenge that we're doing now, but we're doing some micro detail, switching tasks a little bit. Kind of figuring out what I what I should do. I need like an employees only sign, but I don't know what to do for that. Like that. Okay, so that like actually works out relatively okay up top. Obviously we have color that we have to get through. Can you not make these separate colors? Really? Ain't no way, dog. I don't know which way to go on this. We have an ad in within the next like 20 minutes. I know you guys shouldn't get affected by the ad. I'm gonna just run the ad now so we don't get it later, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue hopefully deciding, see how far we get tonight. Yo. Be back. Ooh, okay. You're playing Satisfactory. It's common to be unhappy with the build. This is true. This is true. Oh, is that... Yeah, that's the truck build you were talking about, huh? Aren't you... You're like on such a new save as well. Got myself some water. Water. I don't know if we want to do one of these or the actual door. I don't know which one is better. Do a gate. Oh, President, were you in here when we were designing the hallways here? Hey, I'll show it with Lumen on. It definitely looks a little different. Definitely spent a long time I was stuck on it. I honestly didn't know what I wanted to do. That's that. The inside of the assembler areas are still very dark. Still need to add lighting here with some blueprints probably. Figure that out. Oh yeah, and the experimenting with just a couple things. I threw these. I think you might have come in here just as I threw these down. But this right here, this is the front side of the refinery blueprints. A nice little orange glow. We got red up top. I'm not sure how this will kind of like work out when we have, you know, when it becomes like an actual enclosed building, but we'll find out. Yeah, that is the current like stage of lighting. Might go work on might have to go work on logistics at some point, just because I don't really know Yeah, I like the underlighting here. I really like this thing that we did here. We'll do something similar, very similar to this for our iron build, I think, or the iron ingot factory that we'll make. We'll see how it turns out. I don't know if I don't know what I'm gonna do in this area yet. Still undecided, so I'm trying to avoid those areas just because I'm gonna waste time standing there staring for like way too long. But we can start hooking up logistics, which I probably should do. Each side is how many? I think each side of these are giving me just over 500 per minute of inputs. Oh, we got an autosave coming up. Yeah, the lumen really takes it to another level. It's pretty basic without lumen, but with lumen, it really does look. The under part of that refinery looks a lot better. I've really been liking sticking the lights up on like inside, like recessed a little bit. I want to experiment and kind of play around with that a little bit more. And we might be able to do that on this build. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, so he's only doing 25 per. And how many do we need? How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So we have 9 per. 9 per side, so it's 18. 18. And we need 21 on each side. So 3 of these have to be overclocked by 200% basically. So we'll do 21 basically. Times 5 is 525. Okay. So these belts will be running just over 500. It'll technically be slightly more because we do have to overclock one of these like a little bit more than that, but we'll see. I think one of these on each side will be like 235%, something like that. So this whole side can be its own logistic belts. Actually, all these can be level 4. We don't even need these. Hello? Thank you. Okay, now do the other side. Oh yeah, they go this way. Interesting. Oh, actually, these don't even need to be level 5. This whole side can be 4. It's no big issue. No big issue. No. Hey, what's up, Aiden? The boy caught me alive, man. Are you off work today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll give you a little taste of what we're working with today. So it's very dark in here. Ignore that. So this is the hallway we made. Goes all the way down. Working on a pretty big project right now. It's like a power plant, basically. It's a little hard to see from over here. Let me move over this way. But still have to place just shy of 300 fuel generators. So yeah, it's pretty beefy project. Are you gonna go play like Lethal Company or something like that? Oh, I got check out the new emote. One of them got approved today. It's this one. Jeez, with the work homies. Let's go. What, Jacob? The boy Jacob. Han's got an emote of you. That's actually jokes. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold up. You gotta jump in Discord. I gotta show you this this edit I made. Hold on, where is it? Because I can't like send it to you. Well, I guess I could later, but I want to show you. I want to show you the edit I made. Gotta hop in Discord. I gotta see that emote too. Where's your goofy ass? There it is. Popping guy?
Yo.
Yo. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna mute the desktop real quick because this is hold up. Okay. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta turn off my in-game or turn down my in-game audio on that blasting. Okay. I want to share specific window, please. Please? Application. Okay, here we go. Oh, you see? Yeah, yes, I just saw that. Yes, that was funny. You see? Yeah. Make sure sound is on, yeah. Bro, these clips are fucking gas. I mashed them together. It was like the best. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I'll find it.
Oh, dude, I let a little bit of you and Evan filter through with on one of my streams like I don't know, a week or two ago. I said some sauce. I said some crazy sauce.
You said something crazy, sus.
Yeah.
GG. Oh, me and Hans were streaming together when we were playing Raft, and he got banned for on TikTok live or like TikTok streaming for sexual content for some reason.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Apparently like streaming on TikTok, it's like super strict with what you
What the
can
heck?
say. So if you say
Oh, really?
anything like as a
Oh.
joke or anything, you can just
Oh,
get
it's
banned.
just like that's crazy.
Yeah.
You never
It
heard
was
of
only for like
sarcasm?
it was only for like an hour or something like that.
You say you never heard of sarcasm? Bro, I'm multi-streaming now. Sheesh.
Yeah, me too. Started multi-streaming on Twitch and Kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you on
Twitch and
streaming on YouTube and stuff too.
Yeah. It's nice because the VODs go directly up there. That's like the luxury because they go into their own tab now and everything, and they count for like watch time hours, which is sick.
I had to drive because you know how I ordered
Yeah,
that mouse on.
Oh yeah. You're saying you like drove like an
Amazon?
hour or something like that?
Yeah, because the first one that I ordered got we had bad weather. We had an ice storm, and then it just like got lost in the mail. And then the second, I was like, okay, better luck on the second one. Order a second one, it gets lost in the mail again, bro. I'm like, what the hell? So I canceled both of them.
Yeah.
I drive all the way over to Best Buy. It's an hour away.
Dang.
Yeah, it was worth it though. There's a mall there too, so we got to go chill at the mall for a
Oh, you're
bit.
just chilling out, yeah.
Not too bad. It was kind of worth it. The mouse is crazy good though. Like it's actually
Is it?
insane.
Nice. Is it a super glide one or something?
It's
One
a
of those?
super light. It's
Super
the
glide. Yeah.
yeah,
That's
it's
not bad.
the
Yeah,
version
super
2. Yeah, super glide.
Super glide.
Same thing. It is actually so good.
Yeah, but yesterday I streamed for over 11 hours.
Sheesh.
Yeah, we ripped one yesterday. That's and like that Snapchat I sent you yesterday was the average of yesterday, which is kind of crazy for that long.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was juicer.
Good job, brother.
I didn't do nothing. I gotta make, dude. I'm so bad with my save checkpoints. Jeez. Ah, no. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Well, I think this is gonna be end of stream because I gotta do gonna hang out with the boys and chat with them in like literally weeks. It'll be end of stream because my brain is like not really able to process designing anymore after like 7 hours of this. So, I think it's probably better and more time efficient for me to try to plan for tomorrow, and then we pick this up tomorrow. Because I feel like I'm not really going to do anything for the next couple hours if I were to keep streaming. Um, and I don't really want to just be like doing nothing for the next 2-3 hours or whatever. So I'm gonna rip a save here, and if I can think about like what to say on the save, because I don't even know what I did the last like however long. Sure, started walk quiz because I literally haven't done anything. But yeah, I'm gonna probably call it here for the most part. Although I do want to find somebody to raid really quick because we're on Twitch. Definitely want to raid somebody. Send somebody some love. We'll be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Actually, what day is tomorrow? Isn't it like Wednesday, Thursday? What day is it? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm sorry you missed so much of the stream, President. But I mean, you had to go. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, you had to go take some snooze hours, right? So that makes sense. But I know you've been grinding like satisfactorily. It seems like it. Been grinding a little bit with all the. I mean, every time I'm playing, you're like, hey man, I'm on a new save, and I'm already at this point. I'm like, wow, god damn, this boy zooming through everything. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this properly. So we do this, and then we do this, right? We do this. Okay. And yeah, we are. This is gonna be the end. We'll be back again, probably same time tomorrow. So probably like around 1 EST, and we'll hopefully be live for the kind of similar amount of time. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching and hanging out and everything. And hopefully we can kind of pick up some of this conversation tomorrow. But have a good night, guys.
Not you.